Good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Can't have that happen. Go away. Oh yeah, game sounds off. All right. How's everyone? Get myself situated. Oh yeah. Looking good. All right. So what do we miss? Well, after stream last night, I made a couple of improvements here. We've gotten new boots, and we've gotten a new set of gloves. I don't know if stream caught it. We definitely made a new armor. I think we did that. I think we made the boots on stream too. Maybe it was just the gloves that happened last night. Which is great. I mean, they're a good set of gloves. They rolled damn near perfect. Actually, they did roll perfect. I'd like more mana. But other than that, they did fine. So we're hunting a amulet, a better catalyst, and eventually I'd like to get BIS for the wand that we're using. But other than that, we're on a blessing hunt, and feeling a lot more tanky. I definitely have noticed an improvement in the character since yesterday. So, yeah. Let's get this started. We're probably about half corruption full on, Lagon, the Eye of the Storm. And we're probably about half corruption full on Araya run again. I kind of want to do the Raya run again just to see if maybe I can roll better on the Grand Hugger of the Void. That'd be pleasant. But then after that, we'll push Ending the Storm and Spirits of Fire. Try to get those banged out. So anyway, let's go ahead and bang out Raya real quick because it's been going well. So yeah, just a little bit under half. Got plenty of gazes to improve corruption. So the loot drop should improve. We gotta do one beacon that I got stuffed up in. So we'll go ahead and bang that out. And could Raya's areas be any more drab? Oh, we got some gambling to do. I've got a an alright necklace that I dropped a little bit of favor on. I've got sitting in the inventory ready to be gambled on. Let's get this echo done as a nice warm up, and then we'll see what happens with the necklace. It probably is going to strike out, right? You never know. 30% is as good as it's ever going to get on working on working on gear with affixes for the chance of success.
Fools! Fools!
It's so unusual that he freezes after he finishes the spin. Oh, I don't want you to siege me from over there. I'll deal with the extra time. That should be pretty close to a beacon charge. I imagine the next 10 seconds. Let's see what dropped up here. Double it. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this. So we're hoping to pull off the frailty. That is a nice affix, but it's not perfect. I mean, it would reduce the damage incoming to me. How much is the chance? 40%. I'd have to stack it. All right, let's just see if it pulls off. It didn't. Bricked. Okay. Well, cool. We got a bunch of stuff we can, different directions we could head in on Raya here. I got the helmet chance, obviously. Relics, that's good. A couple of unique shields. A nice ring. Let's head to the helmet. Siege spires. At least I can see them. That was my biggest complaint yesterday, was that when you're fighting against, what are they? Imprisoned spires? That it's purple on purple. And it makes it really hard to see. I guess I'm not out of the woods yet. There's still an opportunity for them to screw me over here, but as long as I'm really facing those, I seem to be doing okay. It's nice when it's not a beacon for once. Get always a little teeny tinge of hope there whenever you see it pop up. And maybe, just maybe, a prismatic's gonna drop and it's gonna be worth something. It's a rare drop anyway. I'd like to do a side by side after I hit level. Goodness me. I guess it's there. You go. Half a level to 97 to see the difference in quality of gear that one person can get after playing to level 97 on COF and then level 97 on Merchant's Guild, to really exemplify why I've been championing Merchant's Guild so much recently. Go away, buggies. Let's see what dagger that is. Blast knife. I don't think people want just a base blast knife. I know they're hyped up on it, but I don't think they want just a base one. I have to see what it rolled like.
Fools.
Oh, nice. Everything's right here. Nice convenient location next to each other. Let's grab the chest first. Just check these out after we get out of here and grab this. Affect shards, alright. I was hoping for power. It wasn't power. Lay down. Grab this one. Haste. Don't mind haste.
Fools.
Okay. Easy enough.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Oh, full already. Okay. Let's hope for good rings, huh? This looks like a dangerous spot. I do not like the enemy groups I'm fighting against. These all hit very, very hard. At least we were headed in the right direction for getting it completed, and it's not an ambush. Man, ambushes recently have been really rough. Or Ryan. Old stinky breath cats. Alright. We got all our... Ooh, damn. God, I saw myself make that mistake. And we lose our rings. Just when things were going smooth, huh? Alright. Fuck it, let's recollect ourselves. Let's just keep going there. I mean, like, I didn't like the fights I was getting into. And I don't like these even more. These siege engineers hit hard. It's because I have such low physical defense. And I think the hammers count as a physical spell. But we got to get through it. We're not getting that exiled mage anytime soon. Alright. Collect up some guys. Don't die. Got it done. Got it done. It was just a bad dream. Nothing actually happened. Just a bad dream. Yeah, okay, relics is fine. Arena. Let's see what we're working with. Critical strike chance. I really want to save that. A lot of ranged. That's not a good start. I'm going to use it. Even more ranged. Okay, we're okay. These little Void Blaster guys don't hit too hard. It's just the combination of all the hits. And I can't let these guys buff them. I don't know what their buff does. I just can't let it happen.
Fools. Fools.
Now those eyeballs hit hard though. Oh, and we got stinky cats. Now it's getting real. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Save, and then go. And I'm in the negative mana. Okay. See if we can't spin some blast, get some mana back. That really hurt. God, stinky cats hurt so bad. That's useful to get the mana and the health. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. Let's see what the shrine is down beneath us. Hopefully it's something useful and not XP. No, it's haste. That's fine. Okay, we should only have like 4 more pulls. That was 2 of them. These stinky cats gotta be the last one. Nope. More throwers. That was close. Okay. Starting to fill up here. We'll do one more run and do a little inventory clean out. And hope for the best against Raya. That'd be really awesome if we were able to get the buff that we want. Oh, he did the teleport in the wrong direction. Okay, he dropped a million things. We really need to see what that is. Alright, the Rune of Research we know. Yeah, good. Ow. I don't know if that'll sell. I don't really care enough to find out. It's starting to feel like an ambush. What did I pick up? Yep. Okay, well, at least we know what it was. We got it done. There was an amulet that dropped. That's neat. I don't know what it would be. It's probably a claw, right? What's bets? Bets on that it's a claw.
I am not a man.
He's not a man? You can't interrupt yourself like that, dude. Called it. Alright. Let's gamble on this helmet, right? Ardor's legacy. Blah blah blah. Drop the keys off. We've almost finished our beautiful key field. That glorious. Just need a few more temporal sanctums and we're done. What's this one supposed to be? I guess it could be an arena key, huh? Or I could just put that there. Sure. That'll irritate anyone that's a little OCD. put this up here. I don't think it's worth anything. Okay. Fire damage and elemental damage. Health regen though, that's kind of weak sauce. Okay. Worthless. My bricked purchase. This could be sold. And sold. Okay. Nothing new there. How are we doing on favor? 6-8. Kind of want to go back to the auction house and gamble on a necklace. Would feel kind of good. Let's build up to at least 8K, right? Because then I can gamble on 2. Relic. I like it. I guess I don't really need exalted relics, but you know, if I find one that's actually, that's a strong point. I don't know if I've built my loot filter to be looking for perfect exalted relics. What exactly am I hunting for on exalted relics? Alright, we will find out. Let's just go ahead and get this done. We're already here. Oh, the stinky cats. Stinky breath cats suck. Poor Ryan! Just taking my own life into my hands there. Calamity. Cute. Okay, right. What were we looking at? Do I have relics set up? I don't think I do. Interesting. Okay. Let's copy this rule. So we take our boots, we delete everything off of it. And then we add item type, relic. And what relics are we looking for? Honestly, all classes and mage. And uniques. Right, those, yeah, those are fine. And then we're looking for affixes, right? Because we're just chewing it up and putting it into our twisted heart. So what would be the affixes I would be hunting down the most? Well, intelligence. That's an obvious one. And Really? Cast speed, cold damage, critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier for certain. Or mana. That's tough. I actually probably would want mana, wouldn't I? I mean, that could be upwards of 50 mana more. How much mana are we sitting on? Can't read it. 495. Yeah, okay. I think the mana's probably the best option there. And then on suffixes, frailty on hit, tier 5 is 35%. Endurance, health, probably, that's a good one. Health. And then suffix 2. It doesn't really matter. If I had to pick one, I would choose physical resist, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So, intelligence, mana, phys, and health. And it's a number health, so it would be ox, right? Life. Three. And more or equal to 5. And relic, they should be exalted. Yeah. All right, perfect. Should we do helms then too? We definitely should do helms then too. Sorry to take everyone's time up. Okay, intel, yeah. Mana, yeah. Suffix. Life. Life. Ward per second. It's only 20. I would do life. Yeah. So then we add a rule under... doesn't matter any of them. I can do just relic again. Okay. And we delete relic. Delete that. We keep that. We go to item quality, item type, helm. Subtype, mage, and uniques. Right? Affix, and we're looking at intelligence mana. And life. We want at least 3 of these. They need to be more or equal to 5. Yep. So there we go. There's our smash items. Cool. Can we check these out? And they're just purples. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
Yes.
Get rid of all these. Okay.
Take care.
7,000 favor. Let's try again for relics. Stupid archers. This is going to be a hard echo. With only just pulling archer packs, and these guys, when they get a strike off, they actually hit hard. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble here. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. I knew it was coming. Alright, well, we gotta do it just to get past it. Now, I called that one. I 100% called that one. Alright, it wasn't showing me a preview of the stream, so I was a little confused.
Fools.
Is there always new folk? Oh, okay. Complaining about. As long as I'm not dealing with archers, we're good to go, right?
Fools. Fools.
I don't know what was hitting me so hard there. Doesn't really matter, we got out of it. Clear our stuff. Do I continue my terrible beacon addiction? I think we continue it. Must. Beacon. Always. No reward, just find out where the rewards are. It's like no benefit to me whatsoever. But I love beacons. Because I mean that I don't have to do them later. Found some lovely people to play with last night. It was a lot of fun. After stream ended. Alright. Clear out the chaff, because we don't want to get caught out by ranged attackers. And you, Buggle McUglies. Getting low on mana. Pop a little shield. Boost the mana gains. Avoid the slam. Avoid the slam. Didn't avoid the slam. Come on, man. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Just was a little hectic for a second. We only got like 2 more pulls and we're done. Yeah, it's gonna be this one as the last. Excellent. Hey. Okay, what do we got? What's on the horizon? There's a helmet up there. Okay. Some idols kind of dotted around. A unique shield. What do I feel like, man? Liffies? Let's go for the nearest XP. Which would be this one. I like when the mage is right beside you. So you can delete him before he deletes you. Let's see what the shrine is about. What are we working with? Crabs and boinkers and poison boys. Kind of a beastie one. Lots of poison there. I like the sound of Runesmith. Ascendance. Do we have any helms? We do not. I just remember we'll burn that on a helm when we get a chance. Haste Shrine. Oh, it's already listed as an ambush. Okay. So we don't want to pull too hard. I mean, it would end the run, or not the run. It'd end the echo quick. But it also would probably end my life quickly. This density, though, is pretty low. This might take a little bit. I think we got a while. Nope, didn't take a while, and we got the easiest ambush. Beautiful. Grab some XP. Closing in on 97. Helms. Beautiful. Oh. And we should be good. We should be fighting Raya here really soon, and we're hoping for the drop. It has been the rarest of the rare. Let's get the blessing. that's not a good start. This is a kind of an evil combination here. Oh, it's an even eviler combination. Holy moly. Those are probably close to worthless, but we'll definitely throw them on the AH and see what they can make off them. I'm guessing 30 to 40k for an 11 Weavers. Maybe. I don't even know if it's worth keeping spending the derpity derp the favor on it. Is that another drop? Okay. This is a really evil enemy combination, though. Okay. Been slowly tightening up the loot filter to kind of cut down on all the chaff gear I'm seeing, and now it's starting to get pretty close to what I see is worth looking at. Bye-bye. Save up some mana. What do we got? Void Fuse Sorcerer. He's way south of me still. Luckily, the density's not too high. I really hate these stupid phoenixes. Aaron's huge idol, shadow idol of blood loss. Puncture and physical damage over time. That kind of works together. I don't know if that's a thing. I really don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna go with, I've already walked away from it, so I'm not turning around. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's leave. I always look at mine. That's definitely worth something. Okay. Throw it on the landing page. That. Where's my wands? They're right here, aren't they? No, that's staves. And the Weaver's Will item. Maybe that's worth something. I can go with the other set of boots. Everything else is worthless. Right? Worthless. Stun chance? Stun chance? Maybe? I doubt it. Maybe? And I changed my mind. I'm going to put an arena key there and I'll just sell this. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Okay. We should be good to go on Raya, huh? Yep. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was. I thought we were at the edge. This will be 4 gazes. Okay. Alright, Raya. Don't be a bitch. It didn't start off too great. Yep, didn't start off too great. Okay. Mulligan, mulligan. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything. And the switch. Oh. And switch. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, run, 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 run. Yeah.
Shadow will cover this world once more.
There we go. That's more like it. He should go to the side. Step away from it. He goes back to the center. Is he going to do his rotating thing? He's getting ready to spin. Nope, nope. He's doing bombs.
My vengeance will be paid.
Okay, he's going to spin. No, he's doing bombs again. Make sure you walk out of it. He might do 3. Ha ha ha. Not going to trick me.
This hates, this despair.
Right, doing eggs.
Oblivion
Bombs.
burns within me.
Ooh. We're switching up the
This
pattern.
world earned its ruin. Do you
I got a dodge there? I don't know what my dodge chance is, but it's certainly not very high. I feel very lucky that I survived
My
that.
shadow will cover this
Alright.
world once
Spinny boy. Spinny boy. Spinny boy. I really don't know what my dodge is. I'm super tempted. If I finish this and I win,
Pathetic.
to find out what the my dodge chance is, because it can't be very high. It's probably no more than like a 5%.
My vengeance.
Get out! Get out! Oh! Why wouldn't the R press? What happened? Why couldn't... The stupid key. What is my dodge chance? How did I dodge? I have a 0% chance to dodge. Holy crap. You know, he's not so hard. It's me. Me being greedy is the biggest problem. Hello.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Oh. Shouldn't have been looking at chat.
Pathetic.
Sorry. Not your fault, chat. Appreciate you coming in. Alright, he's gonna bomb. Then he's gonna do it again.
My shadow
There's a small chance he does it the third time.
once more.
There we go. Pop to the center. She's getting ready for Spinny Boy. Nope, he does a bomb.
Pathetic.
He might be doing AoE bombs. Nope, he's going to the side.
My vengeance.
Now he's doing the egg thing. Okay. Now he bombs.
This hates.
He's probably going to pop back to the center. Nope. He's going to come towards me and do another one. He might do a third. And he goes to the center. He's going to do Spinny Boy.
Do you deny it?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
My
We're good.
shadow will cover this world.
He's doing eggs. He's going to go to the side. Flame on through. Then he's going to either head towards me or bomb.
That's it.
Bombs. Get out of it. Don't be greedy.
My vengeance will
He's going to do the spinner spin thing again. Okay.
This hates.
Blow him up.
This despair. Oblivion
This
burns with
egg thing. He might do bomb. He might do circle.
this world.
Okay, he does bombs. Spray him again. This should be getting very close. Nope, he's going to side. Alright. Prepare for that.
My shadow will
He might do
cover
the big circles on me. Nope, he goes to center. He's doing Spinny Boy. Down to 2%.
That's it.
Pop the shield just in case. We got him.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all.
And of course,
dead.
as per usual, of all the blessings that drop, the blessing that I need will never drop. But that's fine. We kind of expected. Okay. That might be worth something to someone. Atrophy. Eternal Eclipse. Okay, that's a Raya down. I would like to push corruption here, but where would I start? I guess I would head towards this beacon. I'd want to get the helm first, though, wouldn't I? I don't really want to stay out here in Raya, but I'm going to get the helm, obviously, just to see what it is, and we'll push the beacon and see if there's an ability to drop shade and push a little bit of corruption here. The bonus to corruption will add to my ability to get higher corruption on the other runs we're doing. So I feel comfortable at 141. I think I want to make myself slightly uncomfortable in the low 160s, 170s, see what we feel like there. If it's a little too much, we can always step it back. But we've got 4 gazes, and I want to just 4 or 3. I don't remember. I'll look when we go to the next time we go to the map. I can't move. Thank you. Check that and that. Getting hit hard. This is a habit from the old Falconer, is that instead of pressing my shield, I panic and press the potion. It's just not as important as the shield is. This is a really hazardous it's bad for my health here, man. Okay. This is that don't be greedy thing again. Still have to kill this mage. Goodness. Anything? No. Okay. Haste Shrine would be lovely. I would really like to get rid of these 2 stompy boys. They're done. And let's get rid of these stupid shrines shooting at me. There's 3 of them? Both. Just 2. Okay, 1 down. That makes life a lot easier. Oh, a chest. Those are rare. I really would have to think that's like a remnant from the campaign, because you really don't see those. Just a random hidden chest. Another haste shrine, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get this killed. So even if I die, I get the run completed. Okay, beautiful. Grab these two. Check the shrine. Check the shrine. Ice beetle? Sure, we can use that going to the next one. Alright, pop on out here, check the reward. Doo-doo-doo. Artor's Legacy. How full are we? Not too bad. Alright. We'll go Glyph Way. Been a spicy morning, man. That Raya run was not particularly clean. I don't typically struggle with him, but he was being unpredictable. Was it that, or was it me being greedy? If I had to really like criticize the play, I think it was me being greedy more than it was Raya being unpredictable. I mean, he did the predictable thing. He gave me the wrong blessings. Like, let us remind ourselves here, right? Raya drops all these blessings, right? The first 3 are 1 in 3 chance, and then these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So a 1 in 10 chance. So a 10% chance of them to drop. But you get 4 tries out of those, and the 1 in 10. This is dropped once out of like 16 tries on Raya. Shredder, you're probably okay to run Lightless Arbor right now, but it doesn't really net you till later.
You can't die! No, no!
Okay. Check the chest. I feel confident popping this. I can't answer that person's query right now, but I will in a second. Ooh. Slammy boy trying to sneak up on me. Alright. Okay. Let's give this guy a hell hand. Hey, good for you. Maybe it's actually worked out. Maybe I stay here at Raya. We keep it going. Oh, old slammy boys. It's worth keeping. At least sell to the vendor. Speaking of auction, has anything sold today? Eh. Ow, ow, that's why we avoid slammy boys. Man, he hits so hard. That seemed like a good helmet. I honestly couldn't tell you what hit me hard there. I didn't actually see it. I didn't see a slammy boy. I mean, there was a slammy boy, it wasn't a hard one. Yep. Okay, we got like 10 more pulls. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Running out of mana. That should be it. Nope, it's not. There's... Oh no! Okay. I was running right into the void. Okay, I was off by a couple. It was a good guess, though. I wasn't expecting these guys to stay around. Thank you. Okay, let's clear out our inventory. I know it's full. What goes to the auction house? I think this does. That looks like it'd be worth something. I don't know about Veil, though. Maybe? Mm-hmm. Did I have a rune of Ascension? Did we gamble it? Bone Clatter. Okay. That's no, not you. But trying to jump in line. Everything else looks like garbage, to be honest with you. That maybe, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Two-handed weapons really have to be good to be really exciting for people. Did I check those rings? We'll throw this on the auction house landing page. Running out of space, boys. We're gonna have to sell stuff soon. Do I even have helmets? Oh, cool. Well, do we fight Raya again? Do I really risk it? Is it worth it to not just go to where else I could go? How far are we along on ending the storm? Just over halfway, just under halfway. 850 stability. Okay. How far are we along on Spirits of Fire? Okay, we're really low on that one. Okay. I have a plan. We'll bang out Lagon. And then we'll head back to Raya again. How much cash do I have? 5. When I hit 6 mil, if I hit 6 mil, I am going to be buying items here. Have I hit 8k? I definitely have. So I can try for a couple more necklaces too. You know what? That'll be my next stop. Basically told me to stack defense. What's he talking about? Also, which blessings do you have? Hold on, I gotta help out RNGesus here. Timelines on the right side of the map boost your power and defense. The timelines on the left side of the map boost your con. Drops. Focus on the right side all the way to empowered. Fully blessed. Come back. That's a pretty succinct answer. Use last tools to nice rune of ascendance. Burn that up. Yeah. Oh, really? What's a oh, really? Hold on, I can tell you. Yeah. Black Sun. Ending the storm. Rain. Age of Winter, Spirits of Fire. Don't kill me, you fool. Alright. Let's see what we,
Yes.
we can buy back this helmet. Pop the Ascendants on it and see what happens. Worthless.
Yes.
At least we know.
Take care.
Okay. Head off to the auction real quick. I promise this will be short. We're just looking for necklaces.
Indestructible quality.
Belts built to hold more than your breeches.
You will not find such
What did we sell?
exquisite artistry anywhere else in the city.
Nothing on page 1. Or page 2. Page 3. 6 days ago. 10k. Well, at least it's sold. Alright, yes.
So much power.
Okay.
Something so light.
Let's make this as clear as possible. Brass amulet, right? Cast speed. Is there any other cast speed? No. Just that. Yeah. Okay. Forging potential minimum 20. Open prefix count 1. Rarity exalted. Affixes intelligence. No, increase cold damage. No. And then elemental resistance. And it would be nice if it had health and stun avoid, but let's not be greedy. Low to high. There we go. I'd like it to be over 100. Like that. 46. That's a lot of elemental that's a very little elemental resist, but it's decent on the cold. Okay. Got 10k left. Wow. Screw it, I'll buy that. There's not many more else, are there? Okay. 100k for 2.8. That'll put us below. Now we got 3,000 left. Why not? We'll buy this one. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got 4 opportunities here. What's the best one? It's this one. Alright, we got a 1 in 3 chance of success here. Bricked. Okay, that one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. Alright. 38, 29, and 44. 92 and 105. Okay, so we were hunting for mana, right? Yep. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt too. Okay, now we try to use our despair. We're getting low on our forging potential, guys. I really need elemental resist and critical strike multiplier. So let's get crit. Okay. Health and stun resist. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. That's not bad. Can we do better? That feels like we can do better. Let's see. I don't have any more despairs. I really need to go to... let's just go ahead and put this on. This stays here. We can still work with it. And this one I think is pretty much borked. Maybe not. Alright, so we'll leave both those there. This one's busted. That's not worth keeping. Alright, cool. So we upgraded. Great. I definitely want to go to Lightless Arbor right now.
How goes the trading?
I'm gonna put it out in looking for group. Maybe someone's interested. I don't think I've actually completed Lightless Arbor ever in Tier 4. So this will be very interesting. But I would very much like to get more Despair Glyphs. Even if it means I spend up the rest of my gold, which, how much did I spend? I spent 1 million. I'm just pleased that I got that. I mean, this is a fairly decent roll. I would prefer more health and stun avoidance. And the crit strike multiplier could have been better. But I mean, there's still 2 opportunities here. I certainly increased my damage from what I was using before, I think. I might have actually dropped a little bit of critical strike multiplier. Yeah, I did. I dropped about 10%. But I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. Alright. Here's to hoping. Let's see if anyone's on Discord. Sleaze is. None of the other boys. How about friends? Archer. No, he doesn't. He can't play with me. How are we doing on our elemental resist, by the way? We dropped a little bit of fire. It's better than it was. I will do my best to make this not slow and boring for anyone watching. But I am going to be a bit careful here. I have attempted a tier 4 run before, and I bit off more than I could chew and died, so I don't want that to happen. And it was because of things like that, where I teleport where I didn't intend to teleport. Real pain in the ass when that happens. So the goal here in Lightless Arbor... Hold on. Let's not die. Explaining things. Is someone talking? the goal here in Lightless Arbor is to go around the edges only, because that's where all the exits are. And you're hunting for a decent exit. There will always be two. Hold on, we got spiders. Spiders that fly, so they're not spiders. It's very hard to articulate what you're trying to do when your concentration is super focused on just not dying in general. So as I take damage, the enemies increase their damage. And what determines if I'm taking damage that increases their damage is that number above my potions. So at 100, they're not doing any additional, and then every percent point it drops, it increases their damage by that amount. And the way I can prevent damage to myself is if I throw this forward. But if I step out of the range, then it treats it like I don't have any bonus at all. So, yeah. Alright, glyphs. Glyphs is good because we want despair. So that might be our exit. I would like to check both. These boys hit really hard if you let them. And they hit for a long time, which is very frustrating. Also, this thing is not very quick on the movement of the spark. So you have to really be deliberate and careful. Alright, here we go. Our second exit. Exalted weapons. Okay, so that's fine. I don't really care about exalted weapons. I think they could be good, but I'm not super keen on that. I would prefer glyphs. Okay. So what are we at? The enemies have now 180%. So they doubled in their damage, and they went up 60% in their health. So we have to be even more careful than we were before. And they're gonna bonus up one more time before we fight the boss. This is gonna be, it's gonna be rough. Okay. So those bats now actually become a big threat, because they do a ton of physical damage in a very short amount of time if you let them. And we got one of these uglies right here. Alright, he didn't last very long. That's great. Got a fire guy. Ooh, we one-shot him. Beautiful. Okay, bring it back. Another fire guy. Let's head towards him. Don't pull the other one just yet. Alright, pull it back towards him. Okay, we're taking it nice and slow, just making sure we don't instantly get one-tapped. Let's just blow this thing up. Okay, yeah, I just took a huge hit. Hold on a second. I don't know what hit me. Maybe it was myself? Hard to say. Took another huge hit. Goodness gracious. Is it the bat? It was the bat, wasn't it? These bats are sneaky, and they do an enormous amount of damage if you're not prepared for it. Okay. We're okay. Take our chill pills, be calm. Alright. Got spiders, flames. Pull it back. Don't give them the extra damage against me. Could have been scary. edge. That's good. We've eliminated one of the areas that the doors can come from. Yep, we've totally... Okay, don't you die to him. Perfect. Alright, so that takes care of the entire bottom row. So now we just hug the right side wall and pray that the exits are over here. I could go all the way around to the left, circle around. I don't know. I don't like cutting through the center that much because you can pull from both sides. Like I'm doing here. Okay, there is an edge. Let's stop him from doing his slams. None of them have dropped glyphs, by the way, so this hasn't really netted me that much. We're still hitting walls. Okay, pull it back. Alright, definitely can circle around to the right, so there's a lot more space to cover over here. Should be okay. We want to take care of the nest, get rid of those so they don't just constantly spawn on me. Nothing to be nervous about. Right? Everything's going just fine. We've only gotten close to death like 6 times so far. Oh, did I mention, if you die, it's over. There is no respawn. Come back another time. We're getting very low on our flame. Oh, good. Good. One is sneaking up behind me. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, don't die to the freaking bats.
Fools.
Damn right, you tell them. Okay, we're back up to 100. Pop a couple health potions. Should be closing in on the edge here that we can't go any further. Okay, nice. Stupid bats. It's so easy to let, because they don't make any sound. It'd be really nice if they made like a screech. Well, maybe it wouldn't be. But if they gave me any form of indicator that I was taking an enormous amount of damage from the bat, it would be wonderful. I hear Big Boy slamming away over here. I see a fire over there. We pulled into the away from all the AoEs. Kill the bats. Bats are down. Good to go. Okay. I hate walking downward because I feel like you have less periphery view to know what's going to be pulled. I saw them. I saw them. I'll get them in a second. It's not too bad right this second. Unless the little bees keep coming. Oh, I see you too. I did not know that I pulled you. Not only could I not move, I couldn't teleport either. Okay. Around, behind. Oh, no! Okay. Stupid bats. Okay. Oh. Can I get an exit, please? Okay, we're back to the bottom again. There almost never is an exit on the bottom. But it does mean we've eliminated angles. Standing in the bats again. Okay, it's kind of tight over here. Lots of pats. Alright, several flames. We pulled one. Oh, we just took a big old hit. We're okay. We're okay. Can't even see him. Hey, we got our first glyph. Oh, God dang it. You're welcome. Happy to have helped. Do you want me to talk you through the build? I can do that. I didn't really do a good representation of it. What a waste of time. Damn it. Ah, that hurts. Did I even pick up any despairs? I don't think I did. Alright. I guess we're back to grinding through stuff, huh? What were we doing? Lagon? Right? No, I guess it was the bats and the combination of the flame dudes around me and then not having a movement skill. Real pity. Every time I feel stronger, I get humbled. Which I guess is fair. Okay, he's coming up from behind. And we say to thee, goodbye.
Looks like going this way. Fools.
I think he said Hermione. Alright. Easy breezy. Felt good to go through something and not be freaking scared out of my wits to step a couple steps forward. Alright. I guess we push for XP, huh? XP and glyphs, yeah? Okay. That's the plan. Orion!
You're not going anywhere. I'll tear you apart.
Excuse me.
I'll tear you apart. You can't best me.
Okay. Oh, it's a reef gate. It's right there.
Die!
Experience on kill. That's nice. Right for gate. Useful.
Curse you! I'll tear you apart. You're not going anywhere. Are mine. How? Poison.
That should be it. 2 Marunas and a fish lady. Okay. Glyphies and XP, huh? Oh my god. Can I stand still for 4 seconds? How much artillery am I dodging here? Okay, thank you. Dude, there's so many places on the ground that you can't stand right now. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of this hellhole. That was crazy. That was crazy. Why is my bitrate jumping up so high? Twitch does not like that. I'm sure it's fine, but I do not like it. Alright, what we were hunting for XP, were we not? There's one there, there's one there, 2 there. I like the 2. I like the 2. Do. What did I get? Oh, Ice Boys. Sure, why not?
Fools.
Where did he go? Okay. All flipping and flopping. Nice. We'll check. I heard a bunch of stuff fall. Let's get rid of this horn. Save up a little bit of mana. See if any of those are worth anything. head on our merry way. A little bit of gold in the pockets. I'm down to 1 viewer. So we could spend some of our favor and sell off some of this excess crap. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's burn up a little bit of our stream
Yes.
time here, trying to make a little bit more cash flow. Kind of want to just level though too.
Take care.
All right. Yeah. Let's auction off some of this crap. Okay. There we go. Pretty good auction. What did he say? Biggest magic is loot filter? Yeah. What is he talking about?
Idols of the gods.
Alright. Proliferating electromancy. Uh, 14 and 17. What? Last Epoch. Loot filter. Nice. I think I'm good. I don't want to spend this huge time looking at it.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Proliferating warding.
Idols of the gods.
Is it ward per second, or is it ward per second? Okay. Probably not worth anything. 26 and 30. 26. It's a max roll. This actually might be worth something. There's, oh, I thought I saw a 26. There is a 26. 26 and 30, so 55k. So if I list it for 60k, I think I'm good. Alright. Wildfire Stronghold.
Blessed idols of Itera.
There's some money in that. 17 and 7. Okay, maybe not. 17 and 7, 5k. Gleaming Biting. Ugh. It's a 2 and a 41, probably not worth it. Okay. Proliferating Electromancy.
Idols of the gods.
21 and 30. $21 and 40. Okay, so 15K. It'll pop up or it won't. Just Judicar's Despair. Despair? Judicar's Despair.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
What's this? This is a 2871. $78. Okay. 39. Okay. Crackling warding.
Idols of the gods.
Is it ward per second? It is ward per second. And it's 1425. Okay. So 25K. 40K. Yeah, I'd be willing to list it for 48K. Okay. Crackling Leath.
Blessed idols of Itera.
Alright, there's some money there. 24 and 6. Ooh. It's a pretty bad roll. 18. You know what? I'll sell it for 20K. That's fine. Okay. Let's clear out those two that I don't sell. I'm just looking to see if this guy says anything more about.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
See, price. Packing, loot, filter. I could join their Discord, that's fine. The Sanctum Market. Sure, why not? Okay, copy it to file. And then I would just keep these top ones, wouldn't I? And the idols. So let's try that. Paste clipboard. Oh, Jesus Christ, it takes up everything. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm just thinking here. Without idols. That's 49. Let's do that. Okay. I do like this idea though. So we export it to clipboard. We add a new loop filter. We import a filter. Paste clipboard contents. There we go. Sure. And then title is Moneymaker. Okay. Right. And then we add my rules. Can I do that? And then we go to Glacial Sorcerer, right? No, that's not it. No, I don't know what that one is. Shaman level, Sorc leveling. Alternative Glacier build. That's the one. How can I copy this rule? I don't really want to do this right now on stream, but I would like to add these rules. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 rules. How could I do that? So we've got a moneymaker. Add a rule. Yeah, I would have to copy. Okay, hold on. Duplicate. And then, goodness gracious, what the hell is going on outside? And we delete this. And then we delete all of these. What did I? Relic and helmet. Is wand at the top? Wand is at the top. Then we export, copy to clipboard. We go to Moneymaker. Add rule. No, we couldn't do that. Merge with another filter. Thank you. Import from clip filtered. Allow. Oh, you son of a happy bitch. Finish merging. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. I have an idea here. Sorry. What y'all are seeing is not what's happening. So just give me 20 seconds, guys. Okay. Version without idols. Yes. Merge with another filter. Import from clipboard. Yep. Okay, perfect. Aha, I've got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. I think I've got this all working. This is fine. It doesn't need to be specific. Yep. That takes it to 72 rules. Export, copy to clipboard, moneymaker, delete, import a filter, paste clipboard contents, money maker, Sorc. Change it to Sorc, change it to blue. Oh, so mine supersedes theirs. Now, hide 9 types of idols, that's fine. Goodness gracious. Why? Why am I hiding? Don't hide wands. Don't hide catalysts. Don't hide those. I take that back. Cancel. We're going to duplicate this. And then item type, we're going to get rid of exalted. And then we're going to get rid of sure. I guess it'll still show. I don't know. I just would rather be safe than sorry. Get rid of wand, catalyst, all armor, all accessories. No idols. And I'll hide idols. I think that'll work. I'm not 100% certain. But there we go. Now it's set up for money, money, money. I think. We will find out. What happens if I drop this? It just shows as blue. I understand now. So wait, hold on. If I click this on and I drop this item, it doesn't show it. Alright, I don't like that. Okay. That was a long aside. Let's go back to work.
Idols of the gods.
I'm not 100% certain that this... So it shows these? Because this supersedes. So it hides until it recolors. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine with the way it is. I think this will work. Because if I drop this... Yeah, it still shows. And that shows as yellow being worth something. Okay. But if I drop this idol, it just shows up as light blue. But it'll recolor the good ones. Alright, so we didn't include the idol types, but it's a pretty good...
Show your face.
It's a pretty good
Rewarded.
filter. Alright, this is a Ligonian Shrewd Life. Let's see the value of these. Not much. What is it? It's a 2, 8, 10,000? Sure. And this one is probably a Shrewd Life. That's a 311. I'll list it for 10k. Okay, let's get rid of these two that we know are worthless.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
Okay. It's a very wild looking primalist. Heron's Shifting.
Idols of the gods.
Nothing. Demolitionist Bowmaster. Nothing. Unless it's a really high roll. It isn't. And is this a high roll? It isn't. Okay, moving on to these two. Conduit Sparks. Only 5k on the end of the second page. It is a pretty high roll, 3-4. 5k, it's still not worth it. Okay. Glacial Insulation. I should have just typed it in. Glacial. Oh. Glacial. Where did I see a glacial insulation? That's bizarre. I didn't see a glacial insulation. Yeah, I did. Glacial insulation. It's huge, though. $186 pages, man. Crazy. Maybe they're worth something. Still don't see any pop up. There's one. 20k. 11 and 20. 37 and 17. 37 and 17. It's nearly a max roll. Ugh, this sucks. 37 and 17. That's still 45k. These are selling. Mine is a 37, right? Yeah, 37. Freeze rate multiplier. Still none of them popped up. Ugh, I really feel sorry for anyone that has to 27 and 14. 20 and 14. What the fuck? All right, 500,000. What the hell are people listing him this much for? This is crazy. I don't think they're worth anywhere near that. $37 and 17, 1.9. I don't know if it's worth 2 million, dude. I don't think it's worth 2 million. I don't think anyone's gonna pay 2 million for this piece of junk. 1 million. I'll list it for 900,000. That's crazy. I didn't think they were worth anything near that. Contaminating insight?
Blessed idols of Itera.
Contaminated insight. Okay. 19 and 25. It's an okay roll. Nothing. Worthless. Okay. We're almost done with the idols. We got 4 more to go. That's it. Assassin's Life. Okay. They're not really worth anything. What's the roll? It's a 20 and 12. Ugh. I'm so tempted to just stop selling these things. I'm just going to sell it for 10k and call it a day. You know what? I'll list it for 15k and see what happens. Dismantling shadows, huh?
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Okay, there might be value in this. This is a 2533. Probably not. 1k. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Stunning dismantling. I know someone mentioned these. Wow, they go up the price quick. Okay. 60. 61. That's easy to find. $20K. 15K. 15K. You know, these chip sales, if they pop, they pop, and I mean it adds up quick. Charge conduction.
Idols of
It's
the
not the big
gods.
sales, but we've got a better loot filter, I think, built in now, so that we can actually get these things sold off. All right, so there we go. Newest first. They have money on the second page. This is an 8, 15, 15 and 8. $15 and 5, 6,000. 16 and 7. 10 and 8. $15 and 5. They're still 17 and 7. That's pretty close. Let's just list it at 21,000. Okay, we're done with idols, and I don't really want to come back to them. Let's see. This is a relic. It is a relic with 15 acolytes.
This one. Now this is a rare one.
So 15. Acolyte. All primalist. Still primalist. $1.4 million? Sure thing, buddy boy. 1, 3, 9, 5. $13? Nah. Beautiful. Advent of the Erased 11 on booties. That's kind of a worthless item. I mean, maybe people will buy them. I bet they're worth. This is worth 20K.
Hearts and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah. Worthless. That's good to know, because I didn't think it was worth anything anyway. All right, blast dagger. Blast knife. It is a mid-range roll. LP0. I bet it's worthless, so I'd like to know.
Strike, parry,
A
strike.
sharp blade, a wise choice.
Okay, blast knife. LP0. Oh, okay. 30K? I'm totally fine with listing it for 30K. Alright. This is a high roll bone harvester. How are we doing on? We got 1,200. I don't think I'm going to have enough to sell that bone harvester. But this is a high roll bone harvester.
Tough, dependable.
55 and 11. 2 LP. I just want to see if it's worth anything.
Every problem looks like a tree when you have an axe.
Bone harvester. LP2. Do they go up in price ever? No. Totally worthless. Okay. Valen root. LP1.
You can trust a blade like the hands that wield it.
Give your insides on the inside.
Is this worth anything? Okay, good to know. Riverbend Gasp, LP2s.
Gauntlets, home of the five-finger discount.
Still worthless. Okay. Body armor, helm, and then 3 rings. 2 amulets and 2 rings. 1 amulet and 2 rings. This is great. We got all the, we cleared out our freaking landing pad, which is fantastic. All right, this is a tier 7 intel scholar's temple garb. So intel, yeah, tier 7 temple garb. Holy Fijin Boogum. Okay, what's my roll? 24. 20 million? How about 19 million? That can't be freaking possible.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
Hold the phone. Hold the. What's the max roll? Okay. My brain is kind of falling out of my ear right now.
Because it does.
It's a max roll. 24 intel. Okay.
The best defense is an impenetrable
temple garb. Intel. Tier 7. Lowest to high. 20 million. I will list it for 19 million. If that sells, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Jesus Christ, Batman. That might sell.
You can trust a blade like the hands.
Alright, I don't think I have any more favor left. Oh my god, 2 things sold.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. Phew. I thought it was the $20 million item. Okay, my brain felt like it was falling out of my ear for a second there. Okay. Auction house page is loaded up again. Let's clear out our
Traveler,
random
how
items
goes
that
the
are
trading?
worthless to us. I got 4.3 million. By the end of today, there's a small possibility that I could be $20 million richer. I don't think it'll happen, but you never know. I'm super motivated by this this change in my loot filter here, man. I feel like I've gotten rid of all the chaff stuff, and I have a price check merchant guild filter. This feels kind of like cheating. What's up, boo? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll pop over on I hope you guys don't mind. I'll pop over on Discord so that you guys will be able to, hopefully it won't be too loud with other people. So I'll pop over. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what up? Ooh, I got the music down. I can't get it all. There we go.
What happened?
I turned my music down. I couldn't hear you at all. Like, you come in, I saw you light up, but I could not hear shit you said.
Well, you heard me at least that time. I'm gonna have to turn you down a little bit
yeah.
for the stream.
Sake. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gotta pump you down to about 60%. Say something, please. Oh, that's nothing. Never mind. I gotta have to pump you more than that. All right, try again.
Yo.
All right, 85. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. No. So someone on the global chat was saying, hey, this is the greatest thing that's ever been invented for this game, a price check loot filter. And I was like, I've been screaming about that would be the coolest thing. Like, if you had a loot filter that gave you, like, you know, this item should be sold on the AH, so you definitely want to pick it up, and like filter out everything else, right? Now, there are two versions of it. There's a version that has idols included, and it's 72 rules, so you would have no room for your own personal loot filter. But if you include the one without rules for idols, it was only 42. And then you can combine your loot filter with their loot filter so that you can see your items that are tailored for you, and also get, when drops fall, you know that they're going to be worth something. So I will link you the page in Discord that I found on Reddit. So let's see.
I bet.
I do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
What? Hang on, I might not have set your roles whenever you join. What channel are you trying to send it in?
The lounge?
Oh, it's a voice channel. You can't. You have to put it in general chat and talk of the town above it. Yeah, the lounge is actually a text channel.
Okay.
Oh,
so there you go.
Weird. I'm pretty sure I set your roles whenever you joined.
Yeah, no worries. So there, yeah, I set it up. So you go to this Reddit page and you join their Discord server. And then their Discord server has a setting called Loot Filter Merchant Guild. And there'll be two links in it. One will be for the loot filter with idols and one without. And then I highly recommend you pick up the one without. And then what I did was, you want me to show you on stream what I did so you can see?
Oh, you can, but give me just a minute. I'm like scouring the bazaar at the moment. I finally hit level tier 7 where I can buy exalted, so I'm like scouring the bazaar at the moment for some exalteds that I need.
Okay. But
yeah,
I'll
definitely have you show me here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll screen share with you so you can see what I did, because it makes a lot of sense. But you saying it over the mic is going to be difficult. You know what I mean? It's not going to make a lot of sense.
Right.
It's easier to
I just don't want you to like pull it up to try and show me, but I'm not really paying attention like that right now, so I don't want. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to.
You're good. You're totally good, man. Totally good.
Try to save you wasting some time and like running through the whole thing, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, what did you just say?
Yeah. But yeah, I think this is brilliant, because apparently you update this loot filter. They change it daily. So like when you log in, you just load up the loot filter and then make your quick mods. And I mean, the fact that they're running a daily checklist on what the value of items is so freaking brilliant. Like I said, I just listed a piece on the auction house, a armor set that it's the cheapest one, and it's selling. It's listed for 19 million. Like, so if I sell it today, I'll be richer than I've ever been.
Yeah, like all the amulets I'm looking for, I'm looking for a certain type of amulet because of the resistance on it that I need.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find an exalted with with specific stats, obviously, man. Just even like a one with just the throwing damage and critical strike multiplier on it. I'm looking for an exalted, and like motherfuckers want like 5 million gold for it. It's like, bro, the other two fucking there's stats on her shit.
Yeah. You know what I do? I use the advanced tools on the search, and I select either an open prefix or an open suffix, and then just select the one stat, right? And then I have an open slot then that I can put in the stats I want. Does that make sense?
Yeah, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm just not having any fucking luck with finding one like I want or need.
Yeah. Yeah, I built a pretty good amulet this morning. It wasn't the greatest, but it's pretty good.
Critical. Oh, that's why I didn't fucking find that. Duh, yeah, dumbass. Oh no, I didn't know that one. Double dumbass. Also, I know you're streaming. I don't know if you try to like keep foul language to a minimum while you do. If so, let me know and I will try to be better about watching my mouth. Like,
I don't.
Cursing and foul language is not my second language. That is my first. Like.
Yeah. So I don't care. I don't have enough people watching ever that I would, say that I have an audience. The game is the game is considered mature, so.
I saw that, but I was streaming it the other day. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, this game is considered mature? I don't really understand. But I mean, so I don't really care, honestly. I don't tend to curse unless I'm pissed off. And then if I do, I don't really care anyway. You know what I mean?
I do it constantly, and it's not even that it's not even that I'm doing it on purpose. It's just that's just the way I talk. I've done it for so long. Like,
I know worse.
I have to catch myself. At
bro, I'm ex-military, man. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've heard some fuckery.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I try to. Some people are funny about things like that, especially when it comes to streaming, whatever. You know what I mean? I just try to be. Because I stream as well, I try to be generally considerate. Somebody joins me, like a buddy or something, and it's not like I think they're gonna say something fucking crazy, outlandish or some shit. But still, at the same time, it's like, hey, just kind of watch or be mindful of what you might say or something like that. If somebody, you never know what somebody's gonna misconstrue and turn offensive or take offensively.
Let's take all TOS racial slurs out of the conversation. How about that?
Oh yeah, well for sure, you ain't worried about that. That's I mean, that's that one I feel like it's kind of a given. Unless you're a fucking ignorant bigot or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Other than that, I really could care less. Like I said, the game is rated as mature, so I don't think I even have an option to show to children. You know what I mean? And I don't have anyone. Yeah. I mean, I can't even get my damn brother to watch my stream, and he's in his 30s, so,
I know that feeling. It's the same with my friends. I mean, I personally, I get it, because I don't watch streams like that either. I mean, I might open somebody's stream or something and lurk for them if they want me to, but I'm not going to actively watch it and stuff. It's just not, I'm not into it.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I don't
fair.
Watch somebody else game, I don't want a game. You know what I mean? No.
Yeah, I respect that. I'll tell you what, though. I have ended up watching streamers and ended up buying the game that they've been streaming. That, as an advertisement for me playing a game, I do on a fairly regular basis.
Yeah, no, that I will do, just to really get it, because a lot of times if you look at little clips or preview trailers of a game, they don't really give you a good shot or whatever.
Sure.
And then if somebody like Shroud, for example, or something's playing it, he's gonna have as much access to the game as they're gonna give anybody at whatever point and shit, so you can really see, that I will do.
Yeah, and the good streamers are unfiltered too. They'll tell you if the game sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Shroud, I've seen Shroud literally I don't even like this fucking game. I'm basically only playing it because they paid me to. Damn, well, you know what, bro? I appreciate, respect your honesty. Fuck that game. You know,
Yeah.
But the only time outside of that I'll watch a stream or something is if there's a big tournament going on.
Sure.
In a game that I'm into and I want to watch, or if it's on occasion if I look at Twitch or something like that and I see Shroud streaming something like Counter-Strike or something shit like that. As a Counter-Strike player, I might tune in and watch him for a little bit just to see shit he does.
Sure.
But that's more for me to try and learn from and pick up and use myself. So
Yeah,
I have a point behind it.
Yeah, I'm a fan of. Personally, I like some games the best example I can think of. By the way, they're cutting a tree down outside my house, so I'm sorry if there's unusually loud noises. I put the noise gate on, but you never know, right?
I can't hear it.
That's good. I'm always more paranoid about what is leaking through than is actually leaking through.
I can't.
AMD does a pretty good. AMD does a pretty good job of doing noise canceling too, or AI boosted noise cancellation. But anyway, What was I saying? Oh yeah, like some games, like the example that I give is like I would prefer to watch someone play Tarkov than I would be to play it myself, because I would get I would be very frustrated. I think the game is super compelling, but I just can't.
It's sweaty.
I can't. It's so sweaty on my end that I wouldn't get into it, or I would get too much into it and be a detriment to my own health. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, shit. Tarkov's sweaty period. Like, I can't play Tarkov without, like, Sweat Lord mode activated.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to, though. It's the nature of the game. Kind of have to.
Yeah. So I prefer, there's a couple streamers that I watch that play Tarkov, and I would much rather watch them than myself be in that mindset.
Right. And I've got, I had a friend who was like that. Like, he would, like, if I was streaming or something, he would tune in and watch me play, like, Tarkov and shit like that. And he played shooters, but he wasn't into, like, really realistic and, like, super hardcore shooters like Tarkov. So he wouldn't play it himself, but he would watch me play some and shit. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, like kind of like what I was saying last night. Like to me, like that's a big part of the like is a deciding factor of whether or not I'll even get into a game, and then definitely if I'll like play a game and then play it over a sustained period of time is like the difficulty either behind it just in general, or you know. The potential level of difficulty behind it, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like I love to challenge myself. I like anything that makes me have to like really look and analyze. Like, okay, I'm either A, obviously doing something wrong or whatever. Da 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 da. What is it? How do I? You know what I mean? Especially if it's like something where I'm playing against other players, because then it's like that competitive like edge kicks in. It's like, nah, fam, you're not better than me. I'm going to beat you, and then I start like thinking, and then like, okay, what do I need to do to outplay them? Where do I need to, etc. You know.
There's double aspects too. Like, World of Warcraft's a good example where like skill is. I would say skill is 60% of World of Warcraft, and then the other 40% is just time spent in game, because the drop rates are so low on everything.
Class,
yeah. The other is just time spent in game, because you'll just get drops that other people don't get. I mean, some people might get very lucky, but luck gets boiled further and further down into a non-factor as you start to increase the number of pieces of gear or things you would need, to
exactly. Yeah. It becomes that like you're saying, it becomes that like how much time are you willing to put in looking for this shit?
Yep.
See, with games like Warcraft, like I could still play something like that, because then like with a game like that, it's like then I feel like depending on whatever you do or you want to do in the game, whatever, there's different levels. So like you can basically kind of set your own level or different levels of difficulty as far as
Yeah, if you're gonna play in the arena or something like that, you're
even
you're
that,
going against.
and then like down to like even the class you play. Like some classes are just they take way more to play and play well.
Sure.
Because they have like more ability, like a
shamans.
Like a druid, for example. I fucking hate druids. They're fucking scumbags, but it also at the same time, it's not like it takes some skill and talent to really be a good druid, where it's like you're shifting to whatever form you need to be, you're healing yourself, you're slowing them, you're creating, you know what I mean? Hang on one second. Rogue's another class like that. Like there's really like it just starts with like a sharp learning curve where it's
shamans, paladins to a degree. Paladins have get out of jail free cards, but they have a lot of they have a
paladin pretty easy, but that's me.
They have a fair amount of piano keys though. They've got a bunch of buttons to press.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like another just basically really simple one, or it's
simple one. Warlock.
Yeah, Warlock. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much any Warlock spec.
I think later
Hunter is like, bro.
Yeah, Hunter is one button. Yeah.
Yeah, a chimp can play a fucking Hunter. Like, bro, it's so easy, and I despise them so much because of how easy it is.
Yeah, I think
it shouldn't be that strong and that easy at the same time. I feel like that's broken.
And later expansions of WoW that Warlock got a little bit better for like you having to dot dance where you're having to find out what dots you got. It's all what Warlock players talk about, like keeping your plates spinning. Like it's a bunch of plates on sticks that you have, you know, they're slowly ticking down, and they intersect, and you've only got certain number of, you know, presses per what is it, 2 seconds per cycle, or maybe 1 second per game tick.
And then it's like, okay, well, this is about to wear off, or that's what we're off. Turn around, and some of them are just instacasts. It's not even like they have to channel it. Actually, that's back on you. Let me go back to running around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me use my gate and just teleport back over here. And, oh, by the way, I am for some fucking reason ungodly tanky. By the way.
Right now?
God, no Warlocks. Like that drove me fucking nuts in arena. Like, bro, why is this Warlock tankier than my fucking tank? Like, I don't get it. Like, why are we beating his ass like this? 2v1 right now, and he will not die. Like, fuck you, you broken motherfuckers. But I mean, also, like, like my personal outlook or opinion on it is, like, the easier something is to just roll with and master it, pick up and go with, the overall less powerful it should be. Like, I feel like that should be the trade-off. If something's extremely easy and pretty much anybody
definitely
can do
not true of hunters.
Yeah, like, it, you know, it shouldn't be that powerful overall in the end, just because it's so easy. Like, I feel like when it takes a higher skill cap, you have to invest more effort and time and stuff to really get good at it, you know, to maximize something, then you should be rewarded for that. You know what I mean? You're having to work harder, you're having to know more and, you know, be better, but you have somebody that's having to put in, like, you know, way less effort or time, etc., and they're just dick slapping you.
Yeah. Sorry, Lagon is almost wiping me out. There, I got him. Oh, and I got a blessing. And it rolled well. Son of a gun. First time today.
Nice script.
It rolled dead center. So the chance of 65 to 100% additional cold damage, it rolled at 85. So, I mean, it's not as good as it could be, but it's better than the worst roll.
Right.
Beautiful.
But yeah, in League, God, that shit drove me nuts in League. It's like, why is this champion, who literally, anybody can learn to play within, like, a day, not even, like, literally not even 24 hours, you can learn to play this champion well enough, and and it's like, they're this strong, and, like, I don't get it. I feel like I mean, like, I know why they do that. I get it. Like, I know everybody's not a sweat lord or try hard. Not everybody's into gaming as I am, or, you know what I mean? Like, I get that on the one hand. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, it's, how am I looking? But it's like insulting or whatever, almost, in a sense, to people who do want to, you know, are into it like that, do try it. It's like, you know, I know all the time and hours and work I've put into, like, getting really good at this or this character or whatever.
Right.
And then there's this person who, you know, has, like, maybe a fraction of the time invested or playtime or knowledge, etc. And they're either A, destroying me, or I'm, like, really can't do anything with them because it's not that they're good or even better or even close. It's just that the champion they're playing is so easy, and their kit is so just simple and really kind of OP in a way that they don't, you know what I mean?
I do. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I'm the paper rock scissor aspect of MOBAs to me sometimes can be really frustrating because, you know, sometimes you're just super countered, and, like, they could be terrible, but you're just countered. Like,
and that's another thing that, like, drives me at the wall with them too. Like, I can't stand, like, obviously with MOBAs, I mean, that's, like, basically just how the game's gonna work. Like, there's no way around it. It's the way the game plays.
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, I cannot stand, like, as a player, I cannot stand people who, like, that's how they play, or that's the only way they play. Like, they constantly play the counter pick card or roll. It's like, bro.
Sure.
For one, like, it's not that serious. This isn't like the League Nationals or some shit like that, for one.
Right.
2, it's not even fucking ranked. And, like, 3 is like, pussy. Like, you literally had to pick something that completely is designed around countering my character or champion to beat me. So it's not that you beat me. You picked a champion that beats my champion.
Right.
Just period, you know? I feel like it's feel like it's a cheap way to play because again, anybody can do it. It's like camping in like a super hardcore first-person shooter or something. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, it's a legit strat. You can do it or whatever, but it's fucking scummy. Like,
Yeah.
you're a rat. Like, yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but you're a rat.
Yeah, Tarkov ratting around is yeah, same thing.
Yeah, like you're a fucking rat. Sorry, but not sorry. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself. Like,
Yeah. Don't be mad.
like, how you gonna be mad at me for what you're doing? Like, it's not my fault. You're bad and you're okay with being bad and playing like that way. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Hey, if I can convince you to do a Lightless Arbor tier 4 today, I'd love that. I really would like to pick up some more Despise runes, Despise glyphs.
I mean, we
Despair
would've done it
glyphs.
last night. I was just
Yeah,
tired,
no.
and I was like, man, fuck that place.
Nah, it's fine. It's respect. I respect. I did it. It's a huge waste of time.
But no, we can definitely do it. That's not bad, but this one's got resistances, and that's what I fucking need. Wait. What class? Boy, what class of helmet is that?
Fools. Fool.
You must have had a bunch of favor built up. 'Cause for me, that was the first thing I noticed was that I keep running out of favor when trying to buy the gear.
The way mine will go, well, like, yeah, I'm kind of low or some things. Like, I've got the gold order to buy it, but I'm just below the favor I need.
Yeah. So you just eyeball it.
Yeah. Generally, like,
shopping.
I'll farm and run through like rift after rift or dungeon after dungeon or whatever, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I should look and see how much favor I got, and then that's kind of how it usually goes for me.
Yep.
But yeah, like you were saying though, with game like ARPGs, like the majority of them, especially these, there's no PvP aspect to it,
No.
which is usually another big factor for me on whether or not I will or won't play a game. Like, but a game of like this nature that is co-op, like I'll work because it's like you were saying, it gets to where as you're pushing higher and higher level echoes or content or corruption level, for example, in this one, it's going to get harder and harder and harder. Not necessarily that like the AI is going to start outplaying you or something, but it'll get to a point to where you have to outplay them, and like if you make a mistake or time something wrong or do something dumb, you're going to die for it.
Yep.
So you still have to really like, have to play how to play your class, how to time and use your abilities, manage your resources.
Yep.
What, if anything, and shit that you might be able to tweak or change on your gear stat-wise or something like that that'll help you stay alive if you need it, or what you may or may not be able to sacrifice for more damage output and still be okay.
Rico, I'm about to ding 97.
Right.
Almost.
There's a lot of knowledge that goes into it. That's like MOBAs. That's one of the biggest things that got me into MOBAs. Obviously the factor of it being PvP and there being, skill being a big factor, like knowing, just in general how to play your champion or whatever, how they work, how you need to build them, etc. But then there's a big factor of like knowledge that pretty much just comes with however long you've been playing. Like,
yeah.
Like I've been playing for fucking ever, on and off, like not consistently, but it's been over 10 years on and off that I've been playing for League, and usually it's like year spans at a time, maybe a few months off here and there, year spans at a time. So I mean, I've played every champion or whatever, except for like some of the newer ones that are out, because I've played really in the past few months.
Yeah. I was the same way in
All-
World of Tanks. I joined I was in the top 5K% of North American players in World of Tanks, but then you start I don't know, the game gets very expensive to stay on that upper end, and I mean literally in cash dollars, like not in time invested.
I'm not playing something like that. If it's like if I at any point or to any degree have to like literally spend real money to like either stay relevant in the game or whatever, I'm not interested. Like I have no use for pay to play or pay to win type games.
Sure.
Like it's like, oh yeah, our game's free, but like it's one thing if a game like with PoE, that's it doesn't bother me with PoE because they have a pay system, but it's literally just all cosmetics. There's nothing you can, you know, buy that's gonna give you an edge or help you in the game.
In World of Tanks, you literally shoot dollars. Like you used to. You used to literally, the bullets that are better cost real money.
Oh no, fuck all that, fam. No, hell no.
It was one of the worst defenders of the pay-to-win aspect I've ever seen in a game.
Yeah, that's nuts. I wouldn't have even considered that. Like, as soon as I, like, even if I really like a game and I start playing it and realize, like, you motherfuckers are, like, to a point or in some regards or areas or whatever, you're like forcing, basically you're forcing to, or you're trying your best to force people into spending real money to either you know, like you're saying, you know, be strong or maintain a certain level of like strength or whatever, or to, you know, keep
yeah,
I get playing certain things in the game or whatever. A game I can use as like a good example of it is Destiny 2. Like, I remember when the first Destiny came out, I haven't had it on the console since like PlayStation 2, so clearly I was not getting or playing the first Destiny.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucked because from what I saw, I'm like, man, this looks kind of, you know, this looks like a really fun, cool idea for a first-person co-op game, you know, etc. So when the second one dropped, I was like, sweet, this one's on PC. I can finally buy Destiny and play it. So got it like before it even released. And then as time started kind of going on, they started doing things like...
Yeah, the bad stuff started creeping in.
Yeah, like they would drop a new expansion or whatever, and then they started like vaulting old content and shit, and they, like, now it's like there are dungeons and stuff that come as part of a, like, expansion or whatever. Like, you'll have to have the expansion to be able to go to that dungeon or whatever, but then you also, like, have to buy, like, an additional access or, like, a season type thing or whatever to actually be able to go and run that dungeon. And it's like,
yep.
Alright, motherfuck you. Like, I already bought your game. Why am I now having to pay extra for something, you know what I mean?
Yep, I do.
It's super shitty. And the terrible part of it is a lot of games and game companies have gone to that type of, like...
Oh, yeah.
Like, just in the same way that it used to be, like... The majority of the time, like, when a new game or something like that came out, it was as polished and, you know, good as they could, you know, basically get it before it released. You know, there would still be bugs and stuff or whatever. I mean, nothing's perfect.
You know, Glyph of Despair. I needed one of those. Let's see. Yeah, because I bought 3 copies of the necklace that I was going to do. Or no, I bought 6 copies in the necklace I was going to work on. And then the 3 of them worked. I had a 50% success rate, but now I have to spend the Glyphs of Despair. But I think I could better my role. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that in a way is what I'm kind of hoping. Like, damn, maybe kind of find some of these things and like use find one that's got 4 fixes on it, but it be at least 1 or 2 that I'm looking for. Use a Glyph of Despair and lock one, and then add another fix. Like,
yeah, I'm a big fan of trying to find items that have open slots, because when you use a glyph of removal, a rune of removal, you can't, you could cost yourself up to 25 forging potential, and I mean,
oh yeah, and it's random as fuck too. Like, you might end up just completely removing what you want.
Yeah, it definitely can put a glyph of hope on there to give yourself a 25% chance to not do that, but even then, you're not guaranteed. You know, it's only a 25% chance. So anyway.
Yes. Fucking one of these with mana regen on it, so hard to find.
Let's see if a Glyph of Despair works on this.
Ah, damn.
It did.
Some of the stuff I'm looking for this build, like even at like a fucking like wheat lower exalted level, people just want so fucking much for it. With, like, you know, maybe just 1 or 2 of the stats I'm looking for. You greedy bitches.
What did I want? I wanted health and stun, huh?
That now is my biggest regret about going Bazaar. Like, all this time I'm spending just scrolling, looking through item after item.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Maybe if I find one without the crit multiplier on it and add that to it.
Damn.
What is crit strike chance? Say.
All right. If you had to choose between these two items, which one would you pick? All right, I'm gonna message you. I think I want the higher crit strike multiplier. Feels like the first one is a better item.
Yeah, I would go with the first one. Just because it's got ultimately like the critical strike multiplier gain over what you're losing on the, or gaining in cold damage or whatever on the other one is higher than what you're, you know.
Yep.
I mean, the other one does have more cast speed, but I mean, I don't know what kind of a factor that is for you as a stat.
It's a thing. It's a thing. It's not a big thing, but it's a thing. I'm gonna have to go to the auction house and just buy items that have health and stun, and I'm just gonna break them down. I'm down to my last 5 of those affixes. They're pretty rare.
I know, Zelda. Hang on a minute, baby. Hang on a minute, baby.
Not that that's worth anything.
Zelda, stop.
She whining?
I love you, but shut your big face, you know, barking about this or that or whatever. Been doing it since I got up. Like, I love you, but shut up. Shut up. Especially when they're like barking and raising hell, and I know it's like over nothing or they heard a noise, and it's like that. Bro, that was like literally somebody else closing their apartment door. Shut up.
Yeah.
That's my baby, though, for sure. That's my baby, though, for sure. I need, as far as exalted go, I still need a helmet, a belt, boots, a rogue relic, and an amulet. Hang on 1 second.
Don't know if that's what. Doubt that's what. It's a good roll, though. It's a really good. Wow.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm fully exalted out now. They're not perfect,
Take care.
but they're okay. I think my next one would be trying for a new catalyst. Do my beacon thing again.
Fools. Fool.
Yeah, we'll do Catalyst next. Well, we'll work on this. We'll try another time with this necklace. And we'll do Catalyst. And then after Catalyst, we'll go back to Rings. And then after Rings, we'll look at our boots. Why endurance would be nice. Alright, made it through it. A little hectic. Okay. Some keys. Idols. Glyphs. XP. I think we aim for... yeah. Glyphs, boots. That kind of junk right now. Ooh, exalted chess pieces. Oh, I was like, this feels like an ambush. I know it's an ambush now. Okay. Boing. Brain. So much poison. Hey, there's some stuff that's worth something. Okay. I'll have to see what's worth something out of that. I don't think it was that. Oh, pity. All right. Fall down. Thank you. All right. Let's see what the items that are worth something are. Not that. Not that. That. Okay. giant club. And probably that. Okay, giant club goes under two-handed maces, right? And then the helmet. Sure, we'll put it there. The rest of them are probably worthless. But at least we know that. Boots, no, and That might be worth something, actually. As might that. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
I will. We looking 12,000. Temporary setback. Blast knife. I think I posted one up on the auction house earlier for like 20k. Don't think I'd do that again. Unless it's a perfect roll. Yeah, it's not a perfect. Okay, how close are we to getting this? 900 stability. We're not even halfway yet. How much are these getting me? Up to 48. Up to 50. 48. We're climbing in the 20s at a time. Alright. Let's see if we can get this done. This really sucks as an arena for me. I can hardly hit anything.
Fools.
Okay. Do. What did they do? Oh. Room for 10 rules at a time. Do I have 10 rules at a time? Let's see if I have 10 rules at a time. I have 11 rules. I'd have to delete one rule. No, I wouldn't. That's double wand. Wand, catalyst, amulet, body armor, belt, ring, relic, helmet. That's 10 rules. Export. Copy to clipboard. Merge with other filter. Import from clipboard. Pull them all over. Finish merging. Export. Copy to clipboard. Moneymaker Sorc. Delete filter. Create a filter. Paste clipboard. Money Maker Sorc. Change it to star. Nice. You can always just press X. Guess that's true. Alright, well we saw that none of those were any good. And we're over the halfway mark. Make sure the pages are up. Alright. Cruising, cruising, cruising.
Fools. Fools.
Man, this actually is brilliant. Being able to not have to sit here and sort through so much loot is so much sweeter. It speeds up. You know, I mean, like, I think that I still would have been making money the same way that I've made money on this character if I didn't have that. I mean, I've only found a few idols that are really worth it. Most of them just I pick up and I spend 10 minutes looking in the auction house seeing if they're actually valuable. But having the someone do that work for me feels like cheating. But there's nothing wrong about it. Hello, ugly. Alright, that was easy enough. The 4 LP, I'm assuming Mad Alchemist. Yeah. I don't think I would care. I mean, I would lose. What would I gain? For using a 4 LP Mad Alchemist. Hold on a second. Tier 7, Tier 5. Oh, it's a 3 LP. This is just a 3 LP one. Alright. Focusing too much on global chat here. Hold on. but it's on melee hit, right? Spell hit. Spell damage per negative ailment on target up to 8. Shred armor, frailty, slow, electrify, poison. I don't know. Maybe a Mad Alchemist Ladle would be good. And then you would get... So what would you build into it? Probably all the above, except for the mana. You lose the mana. And 1 mana gained on potion use per 4 intelligence. Yeah, you'd lose the mana. So what would you give up? Give up the spell damage? You go critical strike multiplier, mana. Chill and freeze on hit? Yeah. That's what you'd give up. And then you'd buy a 4 LP Mad Alchemist Ladle. I wonder how good that would be. What is going on? Why are these taking so long? Must be the crit strike avoidance that's really hurting me here. Where's the fire guys coming from? Man, that got hectic. Ghostmaker. We'll grab it just for the 500 gold. Let's get out of here. Too much busy work on that one. Too much busy work on that one. Okay. We're actually well over the halfway mark here, so that feels relatively good. Could do without the critical strike avoidance on the enemies. That'd be nice. You know, I could see myself running a 4 LP Mad Alchemist Ladle.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Echoes. I think they want a couple echoes for like the next hour, and then I'm gonna go up to work, talk with my boss, have a conversation with my boss lady.
All right. If you feel like you can work in a lightless arbor run, it'd be great. If you can't,
yeah, we could do one real quick right now if you want.
All right.
We could do that instead of the echoes. I'm basically just doing something to kill this next hour or so before I go up there.
Sure. 20 seconds and I'm out of the echo I'm in.
Yeah, you're good. I'll grab a key out and go ahead and teleport there.
I've got one.
Okay. I've got like almost 2 fucking
Stash tabs
vertical rows of stash tabs of lightless art. Well, I use one tab specifically for keys, and I put them all in like vertical rows of what the key is. I've got almost 2 complete rows of lightless arbor keys and soulfire keys, and I'm just started my second row of temporal keys.
You want to see that that loot filter?
No, let's run this real quick out. Just mind when we get back, and we'll do it.
All right. Fair enough.
Sorry, in part I'm also kind of like trying to distract my mind or whatever.
Sure.
Because I'm going up there to have a conversation about like I'm just.
I got you. I got you.
And not like a friendly conversation,
Yes.
and it's something that like I don't know. It's something that I'm brewing over because it's about another person's like behavior and shit they're getting away with and doing and etc. like that. And
yeah,
like I don't do like passive aggression. That
Sure.
little like sneaky. That's not me. That is straight bitch shit.
Yeah.
Like, you got a problem with me or something like that, either bring it up and let's deal with it or whatever.
Sure.
And if you don't feel strongly enough about it, or you ain't, you know, you just ain't about that life where you're gonna do it like that, then whatever, then, you know, then you better put the shit away or something, because you're not gonna, like, I'm not dealing with it.
Sure. Let me send you an invite.
And like, I don't do passive aggression. I don't make threats and shit like that. That's not me. Like, nah.
All right, head into the lightless arbor.
But I'm like trying to like be professional about shit and etc.
Yeah, I got you, man.
But at the same time, it's like my patience is getting really thin and shit, and I'm to a point of where like I'm not just like irritated about it anymore, but like I'm kind of fucking angry about it. Like I'm just.
Let me bio real quick, and then I'll be ready to go in. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Are you ready?
Good. Yeah, I gotta port back to you. I had to come to town and take some shit out of my stash.
No worries.
Or out of my inventory.
It's your favorite place.
Oh no, it's not even that. Like, honestly, I'm like, I'm on game. Distract me, something, anything. Even if it's I'm distracted by how much I'm like, fuck, like, let's start right. Okay, I just need something to distract me for a minute.
Fair enough, man. Let's focus up on that then. All we got to do is make it through here. This place can be a pain in the ass.
Let's go right there. Yeah, like a big part of it is like what it comes down to me is like in general, like I'm an angry person, like just in general. I know I am, like don't mean to be or try to be, but I just am.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I'm not gonna bother or disrespect or, you know, fuck with anybody that doesn't, you know, give me reason or fuck with me first, you know? Like,
Yeah.
but when that is the case, where I feel like somebody's like disrespecting
Taking
me,
advantage.
especially
Yeah.
yeah, or intentionally doing it and shit, like, nah. Like, nah. Like, I don't know who you think you're dealing with, but
Not with the boo I know.
I mean, I just. I mean, I really like. I can be a nice guy, but like at the same time,
I've been nice enough to me.
and I mean, I've tried. I tried being nice and friendly or whatever with the guy in part that like is the issue and shit, but it's to the point where I'm like, you know what, I'm done. And the chick that's actually my boss, we were involved with one another for a little while, so she knows me a bit on a personal level.
Yeah.
And like I flat told her yesterday, I was like, as far as he goes, I've reached a point where I'm just done, and I'm not gonna elaborate on that or expand on that statement. But you know me well enough at this point to, yeah.
So I don't really care about the first door. I would like to check both of the second doors for the boss mod. You know?
Okay. That's cool. But yeah, after I send her that message, I instantly get one back. Do I need to find somebody to cover the rest of the shifts? Though, like, no, you don't. Like, I'm a mature, like, professional and shit like that. I mean,
Right.
But at the same time, like, it's you definitely need to like start separating us or putting us on different shifts or something as much as you can.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it ain't gonna be good.
So I was looking on the auction house. They have the Mad Alchemist ladle. It's a wand, so I use wands, and they are for 4 LP. They're like under 300k. So I was sitting there. I'm like, man, I could see myself swapping out, just losing a little bit of the implicits I'm using to get a freaking unique that gives bonuses for every single status effect I put on enemies. And I already put 2 status effects on them, Chill and Frostbite, and Armor Shred. So that's 3. And then
So
it
wait,
gives all the other ones. No. I'm just stating that I don't think I'm personally going to be lucky enough to find a 4 LP, but they're on the auction house. And they're not expensive.
Gotcha.
And so there would be no downside. It would literally be just, I'd lose implicits for gaining the strength of a freaking unique. I hate these. You know what got me the last time, because I was in here and it wiped me out, was the stupid bats. Like, they sneak up, they don't make any noise, and they hit.
Their thing's hard to see too, kind of like.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. It's not a very like obvious effect, I feel like.
Yeah. I wish they made a noise. The bats specifically.
Yeah, or like some of the poisons and stuff in this game too. Like in Light the Arbor, there's a lot of poison mobs in here, and with it being so dark, also it's really easy to like, oh shit, why am I taking all this damage? Oh, I'm standing in a poison pool.
Yeah. I had a problem with that on the Raya areas where you have what are they called? It's not possessed. It's like trapped spires or something like that. It's like spraying purple void spawns on the ground in an area that's dark black. Like, come on, man, that's just cheap.
Right. We want to buy GTFO mod for game.
Yeah, that would be great.
Want to buy a GTF mod for game. Looking like nuclear alarm going off in here. Oh, I guess I should move. If nothing else, I'm gonna move this side. I have to keep listening to that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. Having you clear this with me has made this a lot better than it was when doing it by myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like, the damage I have is fine, but my character just does not have super high clear. You know, so.
Oh yeah, I delete shit for sure.
Yeah, you delete just trash mobs like crazy.
Yeah, the only area I feel like I might have a problem will be the boss, and not even because of like being able to deal damage to him, but more so like certain
Avoiding.
things if he gets me with or whatever. I feel like it's gonna be like, yeah, damn, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have yet to actually get through the trash in a tier 4 of this dungeon, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
This would be my first time, but just because I've never actually ran it on T4, like my paladin, like with
Okay,
my
let me
rogue, I feel like. Go ahead.
Exalted items. You know what? I want to do this one.
I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm down with that one. I need exalted shit through. But yeah, like with my pally, like my paladin does get damage or whatever, but I don't feel like my paladin could go through like T4 like this. I feel like you would just get, because one, again, I don't have the like mobility to like get it, like, oh shit, I need to get out, heal up for a minute, and then go back in. Like once I'm in, if I fucking timed something wrong or I don't have
All right.
that cooldown up,
It reset my cooldowns, so just give me about 30 seconds because I reset them. For some reason, when I shift zones, it resets my long cooldowns, and I would prefer to have those going into this fight.
Oh, you're good, no biggie. I do that. I actually do that with my paladin too. I'll sit there, get the stacks of the mountain buff up on from my boots to like reduce my mana cost and shit, and I'll stack up all my sigils and stuff before I actually go in.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna burst out some self damage here and build up my ward. Okay, let's go in.
So, I'll go right to your left.
Sure.
Woo.
Alright, I'm on the kindling.
Same.
He's focused on you. Oh my god, he one-shot me.
Oh shit. That's alright, I might be able to get him. I'll damn sure try at least.
Holy crap,
Oof.
I had
Oof! Oh god, he almost one-shot me.
I had 2,000 ward and my full health bar, and I just instantly popped.
God, he almost one-shot me. I think my threshold is the only thing that kept me alive. Oh god, again, fuck you. Fuck
Alright,
you,
good.
Dolphin, and fuck you, Whale.
I'm so sorry, man, that I'm just already dead.
Oh no, it's all good, dude. Like, twice, literally, there. If it hadn't been for my threshold or dodge or block or something, he would have one-shot me. Like, I survived with like 50 HP.
Alright, I'm praying for you inside. That sucks. Damn it.
What did... Nothing touched me! What killed
Alright.
me?
That's fine.
No, I'm salty about that, because I legit literally was not standing in everything. I saw the beams coming, I saw the outline of the green behind me and stuff. I wouldn't... Neither one touched me. What the fuck?
Alright. Let's do
Again,
echoes.
run it back.
You do? You want to?
Yeah, fuck it, let's run it back. I ain't going out like that.
Okay.
Run that shit back. I want to run my fade again, fam.
Not do that.
Alright, man. Let me grab a
Going out
key.
like that. Ain't
I got
going
ton-
out like that.
I got tons of keys, trust me. I'm well prepared.
Hell yeah. I just need to make some inventory space really quick. We ain't going out like that. Bitch ass motherfucker.
I might have to relog. I can't press the map button.
Let me see if it'll let me port there and you can just port to me. Mine's not working either, but hang on. You right click on your key, it should bring it up.
Right click on your key?
Not do that.
Yeah, if you right click on the dungeon key, it'll like instantly pull your map up at that dungeon.
Nope.
Usually.
Nothing.
Probably just lag. Hang on a second. Let me fucking go to the waypoint, go to a different zone. It's gotta be lag.
That's a good point. Maybe that'll
I
work.
cannot do that.
I'm gonna go right out here and zone out and then try and...
Damn it. I can't believe I died so quickly. That pisses me off so much.
Yeah, I feel like the game cheated or robbed me there. That second phase, like, I actually wasn't...
Yep, you're right.
near
As soon as I
far
logged,
out.
as soon as I switched zone, it went perfectly. You can port to me whenever you need.
Yeah, I'm important to you. No. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if it was lag or something, or like I don't know, the visual display on the screen or whatever didn't actually quite match what the hitboxes are or something like that. I know shit like that happens with games sometimes. like it'll show like a certain radius or something for an ability or some shit, and it looks like you're out of it, but it's that the hitbox is actually a little bit bigger. That's really common in League. That, and then also with games like this, like that's where like competitiveness comes in with the game. Like, no, fuck that. We're running that shit back. I can beat this motherfucker.
I felt like you were doing fine. I have to be a lot more evasive than I was. I think I was in the middle of one of his things, and I normally can tank it. And it should have been. I should have been better. It's on me.
Well, see, like now having done, because this is the first time I've actually ran this dungeon on my rogue. Like the difference I see between my paladin and my rogue here is
pretty substantial.
My paladin, well, it's like it's in the boss fight phase of the dungeon or whatever. Like with my paladin, the first phase of the boss is pretty easy because like whatever he hits me with, because of my block chance of effectiveness, like aside from his like big ground punch that he actually does,
sure,
he won't one shot me with anything. Like if the rock guys fall on me, like I'll takes me to about half health, but I like block it, mitigate, etc. So it doesn't hit me like that.
Yeah.
But like just the rock dudes falling on me with this tune was like literally basically just one shot at me. I was surviving with like
that's what happened to me.
Health.
I got popped by a rock guy falling on me.
But then, like, in the second phase of the boss fight, with the paladin, it's really hard because I don't have the mobility and shit like that to reposition to try and avoid, like, the twin poison beams and stuff like that.
Yep. So
I really have to time, like, my smite and my volatile reversal carefully, and when I use cooldown, etc.
With my guy, I feel like we'll be in such good shape because I'll be able to just drop a, nice... be able to drop a stun on him. You know, I've got those stuns built up.
Yeah.
Freeze them in place, prevent the beams from coming out.
But yeah, in the first phase with this guy, I definitely see where, like, either I've got to dodge stuff or whatever, because if I get unlucky or don't dodge it or whatever, I feel like he's going to one-shot this turn.
Alright, let's see what this is. Exalted weapons. I mean, that's fine.
That's fine by me. I don't care.
We can always... It's a pretty high modifier. It's a 100% increase enemy damage and health, 90% health.
It's up to you. We can check the other one. I mean,
yeah, I'm all right on checking the other one.
Like, I don't need an exalted weapon like that, but I mean, I'm open to potentially getting a better one. But mine is pretty good.
Yeah,
I don't feel like
and
it'd be hard for us to really get a better roll.
Always really important to remember that it's not the boss that drops that; it's the mobs. So it's the chances of it happening. A good roll is pretty slim. Let's see what we got here. More glyphs.
I have, like,
glyphs. This is fine.
That's fine by me.
Oh, there we go. An item. Nice.
I had my inventory open. Look at it, something, and I just see them coming on the bottom of my screen.
Yeah. No, it's so wild because this new loot filter, like, almost nothing shows up, but the things that do show up are super bold because they're worth over 500,000 gold. So, like... And the guy just updated it today, like, in the last hour and a half.
What was it? I was getting ready to say, or whatever we were going to look at before that fucker came up. Oh, yeah. I was going to link my exalted sword that I use in my offhand. Like, I'm gonna be pretty hard pressed to find a better one, because I'm looking for that specific type of sword because of the critical strike multiplier just inherently on the sword.
I didn't look at it. I'll just admit that.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's same thing as mine. I'll show you mine.
Like, really, the only way I'm gonna get a better one is if I find one with a level 7 critical strike multiplier rune on it.
Like, I mean, it's the same thing.
Basically, yeah. It's just instead of physical damage, you've got increased spell damage, and then instead of the like apply frailty and shred armor, you've got the chance to chill and freeze rate multiplier. But yeah, it's literally the same thing pretty much.
Yeah. I found that. That was before I could buy stuff off the auction house. Yeah, that was a find. I was so happy.
The one I'm using now, I actually bought off the bazaar, but the one I was using before that was, I mean, pretty damn good as well. It just had critical strike chance instead of multiplier on it, and that was one that I found. I actually found it while I was like leveling, or I found it on my paladin, actually, I believe, but I was able to use it fairly early on. Cause like when I started this tune, I didn't have like anything. I was actually like looking for really in any regard for the build.
So when I first started this character, I had a couple of uniques that I had found before I joined COF, and because of that, they weren't marked, and so I was able to throw them on this guy to get him started. But I'm with you. I started out with basically nothing.
Yeah, for me, like I really didn't have any exalteds or whatever that were marked for COF that I actually like kept or whatever. Like unless I only had like 2 or 3 that I actually kept, and I'm actually, you know, I'm using those on my paladin, so I, you know. Like I can't remember if it was you or someone else I was telling the other night. Like my chest piece on my paladin, it's got like basically like 200% critical strike multiplier, throwing critical strike multiplier. Okay, yeah, I think it was you, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, like 200% critical strike throwing multiplier. I was like, yeah, I'll keep that, fam.
I've got the glitch right now that, and I've had this happen before, where I don't get the light, so I'm standing in the dark, even with the light above my head.
That's weird because for me, I don't have the light, but you do. So like I'm standing in the dark and shit, and you have the light whenever you walk up to me. That's weird.
Yeah, I think it's part of the general issues that this game has with multiplayer, which is a real pity, because it's such a good game.
Yeah, but at the same time though, like also got to kind of like keep in mind that, you know, they're not like a big company or something like that. It's an indie company or whatever. Like,
oh, I know. Oh yeah, when you got 85 team members, as opposed to something like Blizzard having over 1,000.
Yeah, and then just the money and resources that Blizzard has. And I think in the beginning it was like 3 or 4 guys initially that started working on and developing the game in the beginning. So.
Definitely less than 5.
Yeah, and I mean,
all right, let's
just
check
that lower numbers. First, you know, game or whatever.
Unique weapon. I have no need of a unique weapon, so that's your call.
Unless
if you
it
want.
drops specifically my dagger, I don't really either.
It doesn't say.
And it's got a pretty low drop chance, so I don't imagine I'm gonna get that lucky. So yeah, we can just keep rolling.
Oh, I went right into that one.
Yeah, I did too. It came like through the wall and hit me. I thought the wall would block it. Nope. Came right through that shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
All right. Okay, what's with this one?
Has Horde of Exalted Jewelry. The dungeon boss dropped the Horde 90% increased enemy damage.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Increase. Right.
Exalted Jewelry's fine.
Yeah, I need an amulet still.
Okay.
That would be an upgrade for me.
Don't stand in the place where the little rock dude falls.
Well, they fall in random places. It's like there's a sweet spot where you can completely avoid the boss's like big ground punch without moving at all.
Yes.
But the rock guys will still fall on you.
Yep. All right, I will do my best to not immediately die. I promise nothing. I will try though.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you're waiting to cool down. Shit, my fault. You good?
Yeah, no, I just was burning up, getting myself as much defense as I could.
Stop.
He did it again. Fuck.
Oh, I got so lucky and dodged that, 'cause that most definitely would have fucking one-shot me. His big ground punch he does, he just did it on me. And I got lucky and dodged it, otherwise I'd have been dead.
I'm such a drag on this. Damn it.
Oh, what?
I don't even know what hit you. I watched it.
the vine shit he does across the ground, I completely forgot about it. Because I usually don't have to worry about it. Like I said, my pally, I just stand right in the corner, dodge the big punch, and the rock guys can just hit me. Like, I don't worry about it. And the vine thing won't hit you there either, so I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
Alright. Back to Echoes. It was worth a shot.
We'll hit it again later. I ain't going out like that. Now I'm like, shit, now I'm just like, no, we're gonna clear that shit.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but I mean, I'm like, it doesn't help that I die in the first 15 seconds.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I get you.
I cannot.
But yeah, I'm definitely up to hit it again later. Like, now, if nothing else, like I said, it's personal at this point.
Yeah. Feel that.
Personal at this point. Fucking bitch ass tree rock motherfucker.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna real quick pop back because I just sold some stuff and the stuff I'm selling is worth a lot now. Oh, I have to leave here. And then
I'm gonna go ahead and go pop a start Echo. You can just port me.
Yeah, and I'll just join it. I'll just join you. Where are you headed to? You doing Raya or?
I'm gonna check my end of the storms timeline and see if I have any of the fixes for gloves. Honestly, I need you damn which one is it? Hang on a second. The third one I need to clear to get the blessing because the blessing would help me a lot. Probability.
Yeah.
Where is it? Hang on.
I need Spirits of Fire personally. Good blessing for me.
What timeline does it drop from?
Spirits of Fire.
Oh, Spirits of Fire. There's one I get from that. It is useful for me. I could still use the upgraded version of it. Grand Body of Obsidian, plus 200 to 320 armor. So
yeah,
I lost connection. So yeah, we could hit that.
Yes.
That's fine.
Hello?
I have the like regular normal version of it. The Herat one. That's one that I need to run to the ice timeline.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that one. You could do that one totally. I would love that one.
Okay, we can do that one then. Because I have one of the blessings from it. It's not like completely useless for me. It does give me some resistance, but I'm also looking for the armor one off of that. It's 25 to 55% increased armor, so right now I'm using the one from that timeline that gives like physical resistance, which isn't, you know, completely useless to me or anything, but armor is also basically going to do what physical resistance does.
Is the key to all.
That's another thing that helps my pally. Like my pally, I think my rogue actually now might have slightly more HP than my pally. But my paladin's got all cap resistances, and then like his armor's through the roof. And then on top of that, like his block chance and effectiveness, like literally have like a 70, 75. Like my block chance is capped, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And my effectiveness or whatever is pretty high as well. And then in general, just like a ton of threshold and threshold, you know, increased threshold percentage, like that.
Alright, that's worthless.
If I could actually get the shield, though, from the boss in Lightless Arbor, like, it's not a completely useless place for me to run.
Sure.
If I could get that shield from my pally, that would be a huge, like, defensive upgrade for him.
Yeah.
Because of the amulet I have. That shield and the amulet, like, complement each other extremely well.
Tier 7 Ruined Visage. Let me see what this sells for. Just real quick. Alright, so Intel. Yeah, Tier 7.
Motherfucker's hurt a little bit.
Ruined. Search. Lowest price.
Ladies and gentlemen.
1.5 million. This thing is brilliant. This is the best loot filter ever. I've only seen like 6 items come up, and they've all been in the over 1 million mark on the price tag on them.
Okay. Also, are there like idol? Are you looking for idols still?
No, I'm pretty topped off.
Yeah, I'm basically like where I want to be at as well for my idols. The only way I could really improve mine is just slightly higher percentages on things. And actually mine are pretty good with the exception of like 1 or 2 that really could be better. Actually, all of mine, the physical penetration with shadow daggers on it is either max or like within 1 or 2% of max.
Yep.
One that I kind of need that would help me a lot is the vigorous stout idols, the ones that are like percent increased life, and then also the plus X
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those on sale.
But I also need ones with like, obviously, as high rolls that I can get on them.
They aren't cheap.
Yeah, no, not at all. You're definitely telling me. Not at all.
Traveler,
I've sold
how goes the trading?
2 in the. Actually, I don't think I have any more on auction anymore. I just sold 2 today for 200,000 each.
You know what? I'm actually going to the bazaar real fast myself just to see if there's any ones that are like perfect that I can get at a decent price. Because I've got like, you know, however many I need. It's just.
You see this? You see? Oh, you're not in my group.
Oh yeah, my game shit it out on me. 1 second.
Yeah, because I got about 30 more minutes, and then I got to do the same thing. I got a jet, but I do want to show you this loot filter thing. Pop on the stream for a second. I'll just show you what I'm talking about.
Do you have your on your actual Twitch? Do you have it where you can like screen capture, or are you talking about on Discord?
Yeah. On Twitch.
Okay, gotcha. 1 second, opening it now. If I'd have thought about it, I could have just pulled it up and been lurking for you while we were chilling or whatever.
No worries.
Also, though, I think they made it at the same time where if you have the stream or whatever muted, though, it won't count as a viewer. There we go.
All right.
I got you.
Okay. So I got it overlaid. It's gonna be all kind of washed out because I'm doing screen cap. But anyway, this guy's, where is it? So this guy linked this page. So this is on Reddit, and I can send you this on Discord. Finally, a fully functional Merchants Guild loot filter, right? Yeah. So you join this guy's Discord, and this is the Discord. It's the Sanctum Market, right? So it's on their announcement. They've got a Merchants Guild loot filter. So you click this, and it pulls up this, right? So you got 65 of 75 rules. So what I did is on last Epoch, I took my filter, which was this, which had 47 rules, right? And I cleared out all those rules down to 10. So these are just the 10, like wand, offhand, amulet, body armor, belt, ring, gloves, boots, relic, and helmet, right? So all those are the exact ones I want. I exported it to clipboard, and then let's see, I guess I just closed that out on
Did you do it that way because...
Well, here, I'll show you.
Like the highest value items or something?
Yeah. So now I'm searching, my items are now being searched for, my specific items, right? So then I merge with another filter, import from clipboard, right? There's my highest items, and then they go in the top rules of this.
Yeah.
So now it's a 75 of 75 filter rules. You can't have any more. These are on how much they're worth, right? So these are these focuses, these T7 focuses are worth a lot. All these items are worth over 500k. These items are worth over 1 million. And these are the idols that are worth money, right? But mine supersede everything else. So you click finish merging, and then you export it, copy to clipboard, and I'll just show you, I've got it now running as my Moneymaker Sorc, right? So there you go. That's all those rules, right? And so now the things that drop for me are like, for instance, this club, right, shows up as purple. I guess they took that off. That was from the previous one. But anyway, the point is that this is a double tier 6, right? It shows up, but everything else doesn't show up. So this is worth something. The only things that show up are the things that are worth something to sell. It's so much better than it was before.
So it's literally like a farming, or, gold farming, or,
Yeah.
Like auction house filter.
Yeah. So now when I look at my stash, right, my stall, like the items I've been listing today have been 1.4 million, 19 million, right? And like these are items that are like so valuable and they're just gonna sell. And it's no longer me having to deal with stuff that's worth 10,000 and 30,000 and stuff like that. So I freaking love it. I would highly recommend it. I'll link the Reddit page to you on Discord.
Yeah, shoot me a link. I'll check it out. Sure.
Yeah.
Like
Totally worth the effort.
Let's see. Come on, like I can spend more gold on that. Give me one that's got fucking percentages like I'm looking for.
I've already linked it to you. It's already linked.
Oh,
It's
no,
in
no,
the
not you,
it's in
not
the
you,
general
not you.
it's in the general chat. I could link it again,
Oh, yeah,
but
that's right. No, you did send it to me. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I forgot you sent it earlier. Sorry, I thought you thought I was talking to you for a second there. I'm like, no,
Nope.
no, I'm thinking out loud, basically.
all good, man.
Jesus, at what fucking page the ones I'm looking for start? Man, I've been on such a hardcore fucking Slaughter to Prevail kick. Such a badass band.
Yeah, dude. Alex the Terrible's pretty badass.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Never heard of it.
So this is Void Damage and Parry Chance Tier 6 both. Void. Parry Chance. I wonder if people actually are hyped about these. There is nothing on the auction house. All right. Can I just do any? Let's try Titan Femur. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just thinking to myself. I keep trying to like in my head. I'm keep trying to like tell myself or keeping myself like stay calm. Don't get like.
Don't get up. Don't get all fired up.
Yeah, I mean I know how I am. Like,
I got to get you back in a freaking Echo. You need to stop looking at the auction market. You're gonna freaking bust a gasket over there.
yeah, I mean to an extent, yeah, because do help, but it's still it's like that's just the way I am. Like I can't help it. Certain things, especially like when I feel like some disrespect, like when I feel like someone is disrespecting me and then also like doing it on purpose and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It eats at me and eats at me like. I'm a firm believer in like you can say or do or hack however you want toward whoever you want. Yes, you can. You have that freedom here. And you might get away with it for the majority of the time with the majority of people. But sooner or later, you're gonna find that one motherfucker. And I definitely am that one motherfucker.
This again. I don't know how much to list this item for. It's the only one of its kind on the auction house.
Never heard of it.
What am I tripping?
I don't know. I think my frustration with it is also amplified because I feel like it's being enabled in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, either this is gonna stop or something's gonna be done about it, or I'm gonna start being disrespectful. And yeah,
You don't want that.
nah, definitely don't. I don't want that. Like, I really try not to be like that. I try not to be that person. Like, I really do try so hard to like hide or keep that side of myself away because it is no bueno, and I know it. But at the same time, like, once I reached a point, it's like, all right, you can deal with the other guy. I tried letting you deal with the nice dude. You can deal with the other guy. Have it your way.
Yep.
Like, basically, what I pretty much always tell people about myself, like, I I can be a nice guy or a nice person or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can be the fucking devil. It's literally up to you. I don't care which. In fact, I'm better at the latter anyway. So I mean. I mean that just in general, like, I don't give a fuck if you do or don't like me. Either way is great with me. Again, like, I probably would prefer the latter because then hopefully you'll leave me the hell alone and stay away from me.
Yep. 500,000. There we go. That's what I think it's worth. I bet this sells in a second.
It's weird though, because it's like I was telling another guy that I met on here recently and have been playing with. Like, it's weird in a way. I'm way friendlier online than I am in real life. In real life, I'm a dick. Like, I'm an asshole.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
But at least I know it.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
I cannot do that.
Oh, you're in the Monolith of Faith. Good.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, I find like actually pretty good or decent idols, like the bigger ones, like you know, increased percentage damage of this or whatever, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I find those like all the time.
Yeah.
But as far as the ones go, they're the little stout ones that give HP and shit, and not so much. I mean, I find them, but it's usually like, you know, crit chance and elemental resistance, or some HP and elemental resistance, you know, whatever.
Well, one of the oh, we're done in here. One of the major problems with the idols is the variance in range, right? Because they're all tier 1 affixes on idols, but they could, like, it could be 7% or it could be 27%. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can get some, like, get an idol that's got the 2 affixes on it basically that you're looking for, but they roll terribly. But like, I just got those 2, and they're not useful for me, but they're not bad either. They even roll good.
Yeah, I picked up this one earlier. It's worth a fair amount.
I feel like that's one of them. Oh shit. Where's the corruption gate at? Damn it.
Mount Arena. I never remember where the shrines are on this one.
They're usually around where the monsters spawn. But yeah, if you want while I'm gone, if you're gonna stay streaming or whatever, I'll leave like my browser open or something.
Nah. I'm at 4. I gotta mow the yard and I gotta head out to work myself.
I got you. What time? You're East Coast, right?
Yeah. Remember we talked about this. I'm like 100 miles from you.
Yeah, it's that. Like I've been playing with so many new people here recently that it's like I haven't quite, you know, remembered specifics. Like I remember the thing, but I don't remember like which one is specific to who. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I live in Raleigh.
Okay, so you're the other Carolina guy. That's right. I do remember. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was you or. Well, now thinking about it, yeah, I remember who else was in here with us.
That was John or Reykjavik.
Yeah. West Coast guy.
Yeah. Washington State. Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't know what time you get. But damn it. I'm always good for 2. The other one tried to creep out on me, damn, as I started talking.
Yeah. I'll probably be back. What day is today? It's Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably be back 10 p.m., something like that.
Yeah, I should definitely be around. I mean, unless I just happen to go hang out with, like, my brother or some shit, I should be home. Usually when I get my days off, I tend to like just prefer spending him sitting at home doing nothing if I can, like gaming or something, doing shit I want to do.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Man, I can't believe I got crushed so bad by that freaking stupid rock dude. Damn it. He smashed me the first time, and I was like, okay, I'll learn from that. And then the second time, I went to move out of the way, and I teleported directly where another one of the things were. Like, it just randomly bad luck, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I killed myself a lot with my my paladin in that way, like, use my smite to teleport something, and then realize, like, okay, I should, you know, and then, like, use my volatile reversal to back out some, but, like, by the time I triggered or whatever, like, a mob had cast an ability where I was, and I ended up porting back into it and dying, like,
yeah.
Motherfucker. You know, because I mean, with that one, it's like it takes you wherever you were X amount of seconds ago or whatever, so it's like, in a way, you kind of have to, like, try to keep track of, like, how long it's been and where it's going to throw you.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what I ended up doing a lot was, like, I would smite something to, like, port on top of it, get my damage buff to it, and my other buffs, and then instantly volatile reversal, because also anything I hit with that takes increased damage amount of time, so I would, like, do that to set up that, like, proc effect. So I would, like, instantly smite, teleport behind it, then instantly volatile reversal back. But, like, a lot of times it would be something, like I said, it cast something where I was standing before I smited, and then by the time I volatile reversal back, it was going off. I mean, that just in general, Paladin has no fucking mobility whatsoever. Like, his base movement speed is like, plus 10%. Which ain't shit. My rogues is like fucking 50.
Same boat. This character is not exactly Speedy Gonzalez here.
Oh shit, dude. If I get like an Echo or a Rift or something that like I'm overpowered for or something, I don't have to be careful, like, gone.
Yeah,
Fast as fuck, boy.
I eyeballed a build that's very, very quick with this character. I just haven't bit the bullet and decided to respec into it. And, you know, it's taken so long to get this thing specced out the way I want it now. Sometimes you get that grass is greener feeling.
Yeah.
And you're like, maybe it'll be fun to do the other one. I just don't. I want to get myself, like, I want to comfortably be able to do all the tier 4 dungeons, right, without dying, and I want to comfortably be able to clear at least 250 corruption. You know what I mean? And then once I'm there, then I'd consider, you know, if I really feel like going on a chase to see if other items are worth looking at, I'll do it then, but only then.
Right. Typically, like, that's kind of the way I am. Like, once I start on a character, like, that's like the character I'm gonna be playing, either to, like, I basically get them, like, completely statted and geared out, or I get them to the point of, like, stats and gear where it's like I'm basically just looking, like, for small variations or upgrades, or it's, you know, taking me like a crazy amount of time or something to gain levels. I've never really been one of those people that's like, oh, I've got to reach max level or something like that. I mean, not like I don't want to, but it's like, it's not like way up there on my priority list of things I'm interested in doing in the game.
I just hit tier 8 in the Merchant's Guild.
Nice.
Yeah. All unique items.
That's
including those with legendary potential. So that's great. That means I can buy the... Oh, no, I can't. I can't buy legendary... No, I can. I can buy those... The freaking 4LP spoon, whatever the spoon is called. Sorry, the ladle of mad alchemists. My brain was like,
I wish I could like trade you gold or something, and I'd be like, shit, look and see what a fucking my chest armor or something would cost with some LP on it. And shit, go buy it, I'll give you the gold back, but I don't have any way to give you the gold.
Now you'd have to trade me an item that's worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of weak sauce.
You could do it the gold farmer way, right? You could say an item is worth... I could put a comment on the auction house for X amount of gold and then you buy it. That would be the way you would trade gold with me.
Oh yeah, we could do that, couldn't we?
Yeah, I'm fine with taking a peek and seeing what's on the AH and seeing, you know,
I
what,
mean, yeah, I'll
what you're looking
definitely
for.
do the gold, or like if there's a certain item or something you're looking for. If you'd rather like, you know.
No.
Like...
I'd prefer the. If I did it, I'd prefer the gold, honestly.
Okay.
Let me when we get done with this echo, because I'm closing in on my time out of here anyway.
Yeah, same.
Fools.
I mean, yeah, like me personally, I mean, like I really don't care about the gold or like farming gold like that, and I mean,
I'm just using it to buy
greedy
gear.
with items like that. Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm not greedy with items like that either. Like, especially if it's something that like I'm not gonna use like myself, whether it's a high value item or not. Like I'm not gonna use it myself, but I have somebody I'm running with.
Yeah, I'm never trying to sneak a bad deal. I'm usually undercut every one of the auction house by 5 to 10% just because I want to sell the item, and I'm using the money just to buy gear. It's a gear addiction kind of thing.
Right. Well, I mean, for me, it's more so like, you know, even if I find something that is like crazy high value, but like, say me and you were running together, and I find
yeah,
like a
100%
unique you're looking for, it's like, you know, here, take it. I don't care. Like, I don't care about the gold. Here, take it.
Absolutely, I'm in the same boat, 100%. All right, I'm gonna run back to AH just because, like I said, I'm running low on time.
Sure.
What are you looking for?
Here, I'll link your mine. I'm imagining the first one, my chest armor, is probably gonna be crazy expensive.
Okay.
But if you have time to look, if you can find any of those at like a reasonable price or something with
wings.
But, yeah, wings preferably. Like that one would help my survivability.
He's an impenetrable one.
And what kind of LP rate are you looking for? 2, 4, anything?
1 second. Let me see. 1 second. Looks like just one.
You just want 1 LP?
Yeah, I mean, if you could find one that's got like 2 or something on it, in case like that one don't roll great, but it looks like there's only 1 actual extra stat or something I'm trying to pull onto it, and that's physical pin with shadow daggers.
Okay, there are no 2 LPs on the auction house. 1 LPs cost 40 million.
Woof. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that.
Okay.
Could you check on the Laracas for me and see what those are going for at least?
Happy to.
Now one of those I'm looking for at least 3 LP.
All right. Well, I just made another 1.5 million, so that's good.
Nice.
I sold that helmet. Okay, Laracas.
I mean, I'm sure like a 3 LP is expensive, but if there's like a 2 or something that's at a decent price or whatever, I would still be interested in that.
Yeah, of course. Laracas. All right, looking at 1 and up. So 1s are free.
Really?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to 2 and up. 2s are free. 3s? 3s are 5 million.
Okay. You said 2s are free? Shit, can you snag me a 2 with, if you can find one, if you can find a 2 for free, especially with over, 100.
Now, my concern is if I buy this, it says it can't be traded, right? How do I give it to you?
Oh shit, that's right. We would need a fucking resonance. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I
think they've thought of this.
Yeah. And I think it would require like a... Might not even be able to use just a gold. Yeah, it might take an obsidian.
Yeah, I think it would too.
About that.
I'm glad I didn't buy it. That was a lot of favor.
Scratch that.
Well, at least we know.
At least now I have an idea. Yeah. What they cost or something.
They're not expensive. Laracas aren't that bad. What was the other item you were looking for? Smoke weavers?
Yeah, those are expensive. Those I can actually search for myself. Those bitches are expensive. Like just a 2 with good rolls and shit. His like people are looking for them for like millions.
I don't think I've ever even seen a Smoke Weaver drop.
It's pretty rare. That's part of the reason why even just like 2s are stupid expensive.
Oh, I have Smoke Weaver. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 2s are 8 million. That's actually pretty decent, like for a rare item like that. 2 million is, I mean, it's not a great roll. 3 LP Smoke Weavers are 110 to 400 million.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure those are through the roof.
Yeah.
And then hell, some of them like don't even have good rolls on them.
You guaranteed not to snap.
I'm just gonna look.
Splinters
So,
are a different story.
so they're no good unique wands. They're not really, other than Mad Alchemist Ladle. And I'm gonna look for them in 4. Oh, okay, never mind. They went up in price. People must have bought them up. They're now at 500 million.
Oof.
How about 3s? I bet 3s are free. That's the weird part. Now, 20 million. That's doable. I would prefer to pay for a 4. Like, I mean, if I was to do it, because I'm losing my implicits to gain the power of a Mad Alchemist Ladle, and it's a weird item, right? It's like a 27% chance to slow on hit, a 27% chance to apply frailty on hit, a 27% chance to apply shred armor on hit, a 27% chance to put electrify on hit, a 27% chance to put poison on hit, and then 6% spell damage per negative ailment on the target up to a maximum of 8. So each one of them, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm doing 2 in shred armor and shred cold and chill. So that would be, I would have all 8. So it would be a great boost to me, but because it would be 6% times 8. So I'd be, what is that? 42, right? 42% more additional spell damage. And I don't even know if that comes into the same as... Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, it actually would be. It would be a huge upgrade. I'm just realizing that my my exalted item is spell damage plus in a flat number, not in a percentage. So it would actually be pretty good. But I mean, I'd have to get a 4. I would really, really want a 4. So that would mean I would need to save up. How much would I need to save up? 500 million.
Also, at a point, it kind of becomes like, it's like, okay, yeah, you could get the 3 or whatever for a little bit cheaper, or for now, but then also, like, on the other hand, it's like, how much of a difference would you need to cover to just be able to get a 4 or something like, you know what I mean? Like, at what point do you decide it's like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically a 3 would be fine, but if I freaking bonk rolled on a 3, it would hurt. It would kill me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see that, like, that's the main part I'm like thinking of or whatever. Like, if you get just, like, if you're just looking for 3 extra affixes, right? And that's all you buy. And then even, if one shits out on you or whatever, if you had the 4 for just a little bit more or whatever, then you would at least still have that extra chance.
Yeah, but the little bit more is the part. It's not a little bit more. It's like 3 times the cost.
Okay, yeah. See, yeah. Then if there's a price difference like that, then yeah. Oh my God, that hurt, asshole. Fuck are you, dolphin? And fuck are you, whale? This is a terrible mob type for me. These motherfuckers. They like slap me if I'm not careful.
Yeah, 19 million.
Ye God, yeah.
For a 3, or 500 million for a 4. I would just
that's a huge price difference.
Yeah, I would just take the I mean, there's some decent rolls up here for 21 million. That's fair. Like, I would buy that, and then I would
that's not even a price difference. That's like a price Grand fucking Canyon.
Yeah.
Like, that's a huge difference.
So there we go. That's in my wheelhouse. I need to save up about 50 million gold. I know that sounds like an insane number, but I need to save up 50 million gold to be able to buy 2 LP3 Mad Alchemist ladles. Then I have to make 2 perfect roll wands, and then make and do some attempts to get it to work on the daggum temporal sanctum. But if I get it to work,
Like you're gonna need a serious chunk of luck for all this to work out.
yeah, and I have
Not
to
like
get
jinx you, but
yeah, but I got a 75% chance of it working, right? Don't I? Because it's 3 of 4. Yeah.
yeah.
I'd only bonk out on 1. So I think I feel pretty good about it. But I mean, you know, let's see. At the start of this week, I had 18 million, and now I'm at 6. But I've got probably 25 million worth of items on sale right now. So I don't know, man. I think I'm actually in an okay position.
Financially, you're definitely better off than I am.
Yeah. I'm telling you,
I make
use that
bad
loot filter.
financial decisions.
Use that loot filter, man. It'll change your life. All right, I'm gonna jet. It's been a pleasure, dude. I'll catch you tonight.
Yeah, I'll be around tonight. I'm probably gonna finish the Secco and then get ready to go myself.
All right. I'm logging off Discord. I'm gonna say goodnight to the stream. See you later, dude.
Yeah, for sure, man. Later, GG's.
All right, stream. I would say chat, but none of you are in here. Feel good about today. We didn't actually make any progress. Well, we did. We got an amulet. I'm fully capped out on all my gear on the exalted side of things. I would like to do my catalyst first. I would like to do work on checking that other necklace. I would like to get a new belt and new boots and ring. I guess in order I would go ring, boots, belt. In order I would like to do amulet, catalyst, ring, boots, belt. Yeah, that's the order I would like. Anyway, yeah, we got some incredible stuff for sale in the auction house. So hopefully someone bites the bullet and buys them from me. It'd be really great if I could make, 20 million. We'll see. We won't know until we try. I got some stuff to kick out of my landing pad, which I'll do off stream. I'll probably buy a couple of catalysts to see if they can get close to what I'm using right now. Yeah. Yeah, you know the deal. Been a pleasure. I'll see y'all later. Partridge. Maybe I should do the face thing. Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing if people pay attention. Catch you later. Good night. Good luck. Bye-bye.